Okay, I hope this works and it isn't going to have any issues. I reset my phone, I reset my computer just in case, so we'll reset turning it off, shutting it down. It seems to be working now. I also reconnected my internet after I let it sit for a few minutes unplugged. So hopefully we are not going to have any issues today. Let's go ahead and see if we have anyone here yet. I don't think so. So I'll wait a second. I know I'm 10 minutes late and I'm so sorry. But technical difficulties cannot be avoided sometimes. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm in the mountains of Colorado and I'm like right under the mountain. So I can understand why I might have some connection issues. So is anyone here yet? We can just sit here and wait. Me. Coffee. It'll wake me up. Just gonna wait for y'all. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm late. Okay, so today we are doing the treehouse build. We're finishing it because we had technical difficulties again yesterday. But here are the figures that we're gonna put on it, and they're absolutely adorable. And then we have the Beast. So pretty. And these are painted absolutely gorgeous. Like sometimes you get a thing of figures and you're like, what kind of factory that came out of? Like the blush is too much or the face is disfigured. So these are actually really nice figures. Not a scratch on them. So, and then I have Gaston. So that's pretty cool because I haven't seen a lot of Gastons around. So, okay, well, we are finishing the build that we started yesterday. And yeah, we had 2 people on. Say hi so I can see who you are. So excited to have y'all here. It's good to know that you guys saw my message, and technical difficulties are a mess. So I'm glad I finally got to work. I reset everything. So things should be good today. Yay! Okay, I'm going to load Facebook real quick so I can see your comments better, because reading them while I'm talking doesn't always happen. So, okay, so I'm here in the comment section now. Okay, yay! We got this beautiful baby. I'm going to go ahead and start. So I'm taking this and this, and I'm going to put them on the tree with zip ties. So, and I already drilled holes from yesterday. You guys watched a lot of troubles yesterday. This tree is actually really hard to make, and most trees are. So I'm hoping y'all can take the information from this build and then use it again, on your own trees, because this tree can definitely fix all trees. So, I mean, it just shows the struggle, what you can do in certain situations to make it better, and, just learn a lot from this. So, okay, so we're going to grab a zip tie, big zip tie, and I recommend this brand specifically, so if you need the link, I'm happy to give it. And so we're going to place this on here the right way. Okay, it looks like it goes on the side, so like that. And then, what's really interesting about this toy is that it already has drill holes in some areas because of screws. So you can just use those drill holes, those same ones, and you don't have to drill anymore because it's going to go off the side right here. And I'm pretty sure I can edit this to knock off the sides so the zip tie lays flat. So you can always edit things on the inside by just clipping them off. So just so you guys know. Okay, so we're going to put this on here and use the zip ties that the toy already gives. And we are going to start that now. And we'll see. We may not have to edit it, but it looks to me like there might be a gap. A big gap. So here we go. Looks like these holes are a little too small for the drill. So I'm going to make them wider. Boom. Okay. So I'm gonna make these holes right here and here wider so I can put the zip tie through easier. And so when you make a drill or when you make a hole bigger, you know, some may think that, oh gosh, I'm gonna ruin that hole. But look on the inside, look on the inside. The plastic shows, and you can see how it's discolored from extending. But very rarely, if you hold your drill properly and if you hold it steady, that's what's gonna happen. And that's a good thing. You know, it doesn't break, it doesn't mess up the hole. You know, you can drill those type of things. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Okay, so now that we've drilled our holes, we're gonna clean the drill holes. We talked about that a lot yesterday, but I'm only gonna bring it up today a few times, I promise. Okay. I wish we had a good audience, because you know there's a lot of useful stuff that's about to happen, to know and to experience and learn. So y'all come join. And look, you'll see how this opened up too. So what you're gonna do is just clip that off. So how you're gonna clip it off is you just go right here and you start with one cut on the side, just right in the middle. And then you're going to go around and cut it off from there. It cuts much easier if you make one incision in the middle at first. So, and you still got to get the little round things, but that's why I'm going to use my sanding drill. If you don't have a sanding drill, then I highly recommend you get one of these. It's a sanding sponge. It's absolutely amazing. So, and it lasts for months. You can get them off of Amazon in bulk for like $10. And honestly, yeah, it's just an amazing sanding sponge if you don't have a drill sander. And if you see, I like to swing my cutter in there because it gets all the excess plastic. And you know what? When I visited Arlene in Arizona, I actually learned about a new tool, and I bet some of you guys know this, but I'm a little naive because nobody taught me this, you know? It's one of those things where you find out as you go along. And so I'm actually going to take my sanding sponge and sand it a little more. And it's just so quick. It's, you know, a couple of scrubs, it's done. Let me show you a tool that Arlene recommended that's just amazing. Here it is. So, and I'll show you the next drill hole I have, what it does. And so this is like a little pin, and then it has this little swivel thing that's sharp that swivels around the hole, and it takes everything out, and it's like the cleanest hole you can get. Like, if you do it right. I'm not really great at it yet, but I'm sort of picking it up. It's a little bit different because you have to put it in a certain spot and then maneuver around, and it turns. And that's sort of annoying. So I'm still learning it, but here's a drill hole that has just a little bit of plastic in it. Watch this, y'all. You turn, see, I'm not even turning it around right. Okay, so here we go. Just a little bit more. Check that out. That is a beautiful drill hole. So that's just a tool that y'all can use to make things easier. So, okay. So we're going to get this tree on now that we have all of the drill holes clean. And so I have one long zip tie too, because you want to secure both sides. And look how easy this zip tie gets in now. If I can align it right. I think I have it backwards. There we go. Okay. Down the hole we go. And out at the bottom. So you're going to want to pull it pretty far, but just leave a little bit left. And then you're going to bring it through the hole. And then you're going to lay it down. And what's going to cover my gap is one of the Beauty and the Beast characters. And then I'm going to do a piece of wood underneath. Well, yeah, a piece of wood underneath. That way, if the gliders eat some of the figure, they still can't get their hands stuck. And, you know, the figure will cover it really well. I might put a waffle disc on it. So let me show y'all what those are. Little waffle piece. So these are little pieces of waffle plastic, and they go over holes so well. So look at this. Just put it right there. Ain't nothing coming through there. So that's something you can use to cover holes. You can also use wood. Wood's a really good option, especially if it's under something, because you know they're never going to get to it. I mean, they're never going to. It's harder for them to eat the wood on it if it's underneath. So it takes them a while to go through the wood disc. So that's a very good thing, because as we know, our gliders go through a lot of wood. So, okay, so I'm going to clip this zip tie down to the base, and then I'm going to clip anything extra that might be there. And then I'm going to take my sanding sponge and go over it just in case. So that is a good way to put on a zip tie and clip it close. Okay, so we're going to put the other zip tie on. And so we got this right here. We drilled our hole so we know it matches. We're going to push the zip tie down. Let me show you all a little bit better. So you're going to push the zip tie down after you align the tree spot. Let's see how easy this goes through. Oh, very nice. It's coming out the bottom really well. So, and we're going to put it through here, and there's going to be a gap here, but there is going to be also a figure on it that covers that gap. And then underneath, I'm going to use a waffle disc so that if the babies somehow get through, it's not a, you know, big deal. Like if they eat some of the figure, like they're not going to get their little foot stuck and stuff. So, and they do eat figures sometimes, depends on the glider. But if that happens, you know, you just know they enjoyed the toy. You know, figures and toppers are usually the first thing to go off of a toy. So, okay, here we go. We're going to pull the zip tie shut. Y'all say hi. I would love to know who's here. Okay, so anyway. So you are going to cut the zip tie short and then double check and then sand just in case. So, okay, look, we have all of them on. So now I'm going to go around and use the drill holes that I have already in there, and I'm going to zip tie the tree shut after I did these. And the zip ties might be a pain, but it looks like the tree doesn't open anymore, so it will be a pain. So you guys enjoy my pain. And I am going to drill 2 holes here. If you have an awkward drill spot that is just too sideways, too hard to get up here, you can just tilt your drill just a little bit. Get right there. And as you see, it doesn't damage the other plastic because you're getting the right angle. So even though you guys heard that sound, there's nothing on the tree. There's no accidental spots on the tree, but you just gotta tilt it right in those tough spots. Okay, we're gonna clean that drill hole real quick. I don't think it'll take much. Okay, that's perfectly smooth. This one has a little bit of residue in it, and Arlene Shepard taught me a really great trick with this. I can give you a link if you need it. And so it just swirls around, and it gets all of that excess plastic off that you need to get. Just so it's easier to put a zip tie in, I recommend getting all the plastic out. Okay, so I've got my long zip ties. I've already got a zip tie right here, hey! So, let's go ahead and get this done. We are going to use long zip ties because on bases, it's better to use something more secure, easier to put in, and just, these are bigger than my clear ones. And so, and they're easier to manipulate when it comes to bending and getting just the right spot. So we are going to use these. And by the way, all of these zip ties and everything will be under the figure. So that's always great. And if I need to redo them along the way, I will. Okie dokes. Let's go ahead and get the top. So it's backed up by that. Okay, so we're gonna put that zip tie in. We want it to bend a little bit. You want it to bend it in a square when you're doing holes that are either far apart or close. When they're close, I like to do this. I like to fold it up here, and I like to push it down in the hole like this. And then I swear, a lot of the times it'll just pop up in the next hole. So, but that's if the holes are really close. I clearly had to drill holes further apart because it just needs more security. So that means I'm gonna do my zip tie like this and just hope it hooks. I mean, a lot of the time you have to sort of fight with zip ties to go in to reach the different hole. But I mean, sometimes it's instant. Look at that, y'all. Woohoo! I never get it instantly. Well, sometimes I do, but, and as you see, I did the zip tie the opposite direction on purpose so that I could show y'all how to flip it. So, okay, so if you do your zip tie the wrong way and it won't seal, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the base and you're gonna grab those zip ties and you're just going to flip it. So, and you can pull it while you flip it and it'll go the right way. So what you're doing is you're putting it through the opposite way, you're flipping it with your fingers, and then you work it out to where it's straight. And that's how you put on a zip tie, a rogue one. So here we go. We're gonna tighten that zip tie as tight as possible. And if you need to tighten it more without using your teeth, get a plier, it works perfect. And just pull it this way and then pull it up and down over and over until there's no clicks. So I'm sorry I'm going over the basics. I'm sure it's boring, but there's a lot of beginners that watch my video. So I really have to discuss everything. And I'm very thankful that y'all put up with me on that, because I know a lot of y'all are toy experts too. So I make them friendly for all. So here we go. We are going to put this back in, and it looks like it might be a pretty quick hit. So, okay, let's bend the zip tie a little more. I know it'll go in easy though, because this one is a little closer. So here we go. Come on. Bend this a little bit more. Make a hook out of it. Come on. I can see the zip tie, but here we go. There we go. Yay, we got it. Woo. But I also see that I have the zip ties on this side, so here we go again. Okay. You know what really stinks is that you can't play music while you're doing a live, which stinks because I always make toys to music or an audiobook. But it's copyrighted, and one time I was doing a live, yeah, I got it. One time I was doing a live and it literally shut the live off because I was playing music requests. And that sucked, so I'm not doing that again. I'll just put something right here to cover the zip tie. You know, I didn't think about that. Is that I could literally decorate this on the side with the zip ties and have something unique underneath it. Like a zip tie cover or maybe a monkey. I wonder if I'm able to put a clear one through the hole, or not through the hole, but through the zip tie. Sometimes you can mess around with your zip tie a little bit by putting your clippers under it, and it does not affect the strength of the zip tie, as long as you don't puncture it. So here I am pushing my clippers in it. There's just a little bit of space. Hey Jess, thanks for joining, hon. Okay, and then you slip your zip tie through as you're pulling out the clippers. So that is how to get a zip tie under such another type of zip tie. So you can hang things, you can put your zip tie cover on it to make it look more beautiful, which is what we're doing. And you don't have to redo the zip tie if you make room for whatever you need in there. So okay, so I'm gonna try that again. This one came up easier, but I mean it's tight, it's perfect. But look, just some are easier than the other. So I'm gonna, once again, get my zip tie, and I'm gonna put it right next, or very, very close to the clippers. And as you see, it's going in. And then you can pull out the clipper. And look, you have a very tight zip tie. But look, there's no gap, and it gets you to decorate what you need to on this side. So I'm going to put some zip tie covers on it because I want to decorate the heck out of this tree. And I might put a butterfly too. So, okie dokes. But if I put a yeah, it's top to bottom. I can put a butterfly on it. Or I could put one of these, like just clip it to where it's a flower. Oh my God, that'd be beautiful. Let's do that. That's really difficult and you guys can learn something fun. And I've covered this in like a pet carrier video, but this is a sick way to decorate a toy. Okay, so Beauty and the Beast covers. Luckily I have colors. Luckily I have a whole drawer of them. So let's try to find some that'll match. We would need a yellow and let's see, yellow, and then Beauty and the Beast. So I can't use his color. I don't know, we'll see what we have. Either way, it's gonna be adorable. And honestly, I have several of the ones that I'm using. I could honestly just put yellow on there. And then what I like to do is I like to put them on and then put a zip tie through here and add a whole bunch of flower charms. You know, I could secure wood right here if it's a smaller piece. And then I could do a zip tie cover, or I could just use another flower. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so these. So you drill the bottom through to make it big for the zip ties. And then look, you can put that in there. Yeah. And then, let me find another one that's really cute. Let's see. I think a ladybug would be cute. What do y'all think? Would a ladybug work? What do y'all think? Ladybug? Okay, so let's see if it actually fits before we decide. Okay, oh my gosh, y'all. This is adorable. And then I lost the ladybug. Got it back. Okay, look at this. It'll fit in there, and y'all just saw for a second how it would look. So here we go. We are going to use these with a purple and a pink because we just think that's gorgeous. There we go. Look at that. It's like a little. There we go. So what do y'all think? Should I do it that way? Or do you think it should just have more colors? We could use these, which is a much prettier flower, and it would fit nicely there. So what do y'all think? The yellow or the purple? I mean, it's Beauty and the Beast. So, you know, I could also put the purple there. Oh, these are too big. Let's see. Yeah, I need smaller yellows, which I do have. Sweet. Okay. So what I could do is yeah, you like the purple? I think that's amazing too. But I could, you know, also put these on and make it look cute that way too. But I think the flower idea is really going to be the best one. So let's see. This will fit in here, although you can't really see it against the purple. So, it's not really like popping. So I want to get another zip tie cover that would look awesome in this. And I think you guys will agree that this looks awesome. And then I'm going to put the ladybug right in the middle. Yellow with the purple, I agree. I definitely agree, yeah. Brilliant! Okay, so that's what it's gonna look like when it's done, and we're gonna put that sucker on the tree right now. We're gonna have 2 of them. I'm so excited. I may do the second one a different color than purple, just to add some contrast to it. Maybe that's when I'll do the yellow and then do a purple flower in it, because I really want to use that purple flower. It looks just so pretty. So, okay. Ow. And so what you're going to do is you're going to cut that piece off, and it's going to be flat. So, for the most part, it's good enough to put a zip tie through both and secure it flat. So, okay, there's my sanding sponge. So I'm going to sand the crap out of this because I see it's very rough. It's not, you know, smooth. So here I am in a circular motion, rubbing it for about 10 seconds, and then you want to go around the edges and get anything excess, and then you're going to do that one more time. And look, you guys have a clean, beautiful flower. And then I'm going to drill a hole in it because everything beautiful must come to an end sometime. Oh my gosh. So, okay, and I'm going to drill sideways on this because I don't want to affect how I'm putting on my next zip tie. So I'm going to drill right here. You guys can see. Okay, so I'm going to have it drill right here. And it's very, very close to the edge. So I just want to be careful that my drill sits right. Okay, so here we go. And it's a little slippery because this base is just slippery. But if you hold it, there we go. If you just get a small hole, you can get it stuck in that small hole and get the rest through. So, ta-da! So let's see. Got that. We're gonna clean the hole. And then we'll get the other one on the other side so we can zip tie it nice and good. And what we're going to do is put, since there's new people, we're going to put, dang it, I dropped everything. Okay, we're going to put this in here on the tree. And we are going to use this ladybug to go in here. It's a really great skill to have, to put these in here and to just layer a zip tie with those types of charms, because a lot of people don't, well, me, I didn't know how to use these flowers properly because the zip tie would always go out this way and look like crap. So one day I learned how to just put all of these on here. Honestly, yeah, so it took me a while to learn this. So I'm just hoping it'll help y'all. It's not easy. Okay, so we've got one drill hole in, and we're going to do the other right here. Quick little drill hole. Okay, out you go. I can't keep putting the drill there. I cover the camera by accident, so y'all let me know if I'm doing that. Okay, so here we go. I want to show y'all again this tool because there's some excess plastic. So you're going to stick it in and then swirl. But you have to stick it in like at the right length of it, which is what I have not figured out yet because this is new for me. Okay, but once you have it, you have it. Come on. Boo! Maybe I'll do it from the back. Okay, the back was much easier to do it from. And look at all that extra stuff just flying, and look how clean that hole is. Oh my gosh, it is beautiful. So look at the back. Perfect hole. I just have, yeah, I mean, it's perfect. I just have to clip maybe a little bit more plastic, but it's not freaking bad to do outside plastic versus inside plastic. Okay, I'm just gonna clean this drill hole a little better. Honestly, if I was able to use this on the inside and the outside, I wouldn't have this excess plastic here. But for some reason, it's an odd angle, and I'm not going to sit here and make you guys watch me for 5 minutes do that. So, okay. So this hole, it might be big enough to fit the zip tie through and all this stuff on, but I'm going to make it bigger. Just to help out. Okay, y'all, here it goes. I'm going to show you how to do it, and it's going to be sick. I'm going to save that real quick. Okay, here we go. So we've got this zip tie on, so we want to use it that way. So we're going to put this here, and you want there to be a gap because you can put the flower on it, or through it, really. So, okay, so here we go. Because we're going to cover that gap no matter what. We'll see if this works. And I may need to actually use a bigger zip tie. Because obviously it's not long enough, but it is harder to fit zip tie covers through this. So we may need to make a different game plan. But see how easy that went through? And that zip tie is completely on there and tight, but I used my clippers to expand and fit a zip tie in. So just so y'all know, in case you missed it. So here we go. I'm going to peel it back a little bit so I can fit this, hopefully fit this other zip tie in. Or I just pull it out, see if the room is still there from the last zip tie, and it is. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we're gonna put this flower back on, and it's gonna have a gap, but it's okay, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the bottom so I have more wiggle room with it. Okay, here we go. Up and at 'em. We are only going to secure part of it at this time, so you can get the other thing done that you want. Hey, balloons! Whoop, whoop. Okay, I don't even know how that happened, but whatever. Okay, so anyway, we are going to get our zip tie, and this one you really do want to use a shorter zip tie. And what you got to say, yo birdie? What you got to say? So, okay, so we're gonna go in through here. At the bottom, you're going to string it through. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I've only started doing this recently. So you're going to use the outside of the zip tie down in the base, and then look at this. You're going to run it back through that same hole on the zip tie cover. And you can line it up real, whichever way you like, but you have to use the same hole. So, okay, see, look, I've got it in here. And if it comes off like this, like it's a little, oops, like it's a little loose, that's okay because we're gonna pull it tight at the end. So, okay, here we go. Got through there, nope, not yet. I'm like looking at an odd angle too, so that's probably like half of it. Okay, so here we go. The hardest part about doing these is tightening it properly because it gets sort of stuck here and it makes it more difficult. So, okay, so we're gonna put this ladybug on. Beautiful. I love this ladybug. I love ladybugs. I just never know where to find them, and when I find them, they're all sold out. So this is a special thing to put on a toy, like for me. And I love putting special things on toys that mean a lot to me, you know? And I know it's hard. I swear, you get attached to the toys you make. So as you see, I'm pulling the zip tie completely down there because it'll be easier to secure. We need to turn the zip tie around, which, like I said, you just turn it with your hands. Don't need to redo the zip tie. And so now I'm going to seal it shut. So here, you put your zip tie through here, and you want it close to the base, which might give you more problems trying to get the zip tie. If you have more problems, just drag a little bit out like that, because right now it's in the flower. So here we go. We're going to pull it out just a little bit so you can get it in there easier. Okay, come on. There we go. Yay! Okay, here we go. Let's see how it tightens. So we're going to get it ultra tight real quick. So let's see. So my only complaint right now, since I haven't done this very often, is that there's a zip tie cover in the back. So we are going to relayer the flower in a different way. So, and like I said, I've only learned this technique recently, which is interesting because, I mean, I learned this myself. I don't really have much help. Did I really do that? Okay, let me get another one. That flew like crazy. That was out of there. There we go. I found another. Yay! Okay. So I think what we need to do is go from the inside out. I think that would be better instead of having the zip tie on the other side. And as you see, when I turn the zip tie, it's still gonna be easy to fall out, but you just gotta hold the zip tie right so you can do it properly. That's all it takes. So you're gonna put these on first. Let's see. If we put it on this way, lay, like, let's see, will it lay on the outside or on the inside? So you can just put your zip tie through the same hole. Oh my gosh, I actually did it right this time. So, okay. And like I said, it flies through the hole of the flower because the flower opening is wider. So what you're going to do is you're going to hold it tight, and then you're going to push that zip tie back through and pull it together. And then you don't have to worry about misplacing it. So I'm actually going to, this butterfly is pointing down, and I think I'm going to leave it like that because it looks really cute pointing down. What do y'all think? This is the way it sits on the tree. So it looks like he's looking out. So I like that. I'm going to keep him there like that. And then I'm going to go to the back and close this zip tie. Oh, come on. At least it fits right back through. Pain in the butt. Still pointing down? Perfect. Okay. There we go. Come on. It's sort of an awkward angle to do. Thank you, Arlene. Okay, so you know what? In this situation, where the zip tie is harder to get through, and it's almost through, it's partially through, just the end. So what you're going to do in this scenario is grab it with your clippers and pull. Because it's too close for the, or you can just push it yourself until it's down there. So, but what I'm gonna do is pull the zip tie a little up because I see there being an issue with closing properly because it's the way it's layered through the flower. You just got to do it properly. Okay, so here we go. Nice little tight zip tie. I just freaking cut the zip tie. Oh my god. So maybe use your pliers once it's all the way out so you don't end up like me. But I've already done this a few times, so it'll go by quicker. Just got to get all of this excess zip tie off. Okay, round 2. At least it's not hard. Okay, so you're gonna push this through there. You're gonna put the ladybug on the way you want it. And then you're gonna zip it back through here. And I've already explained everything about the flowers, so I won't put y'all through that again. So, okay, so it fits nice. We're gonna close the zip tie. And as I notice, the hole's too big. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reach down through the flower because it's gonna be on the tree, and I'm gonna go ahead and zip tie it through the hole of the back zip tie, because what's the point in making another one? Another hole. So, and then I'm gonna use my hands, my fingers to point it back up and zip close. Just a little technique so you don't have to do more. And luckily the flower's on the tree, so it's not going to access your babies. Is that true? Is that true, little one? I have 2 parakeets and I love them to death. So, okay, so I'm going to run the zip tie through this hole on the inside. Maybe? Okay, hold up. Okay, yeah, I need to run it through like this and then close it. Okay. Sorry, brain lapse. Pull it through a little better so you have more room. And then turn it. And you're gonna go through the hole on the side that you used to secure the flower. Okay, there we go. Yay, my hands work finally. But you need to point it through to get back to the zip tie. Goes under. Come on, baby. It's like every single time I have it, it slips. It's stuck. What? What is it? They want outside on the window because that's their favorite place. Okay, come on. This thing's such a pain. Okay, here it is. If I can just guide it with my clippers, that might work. Okay, I'm grabbing it from underneath, and then I'm going to try to approach it that way. So I'm going to pull this a little tight so I have some wiggle room to work with. And I bet you it'll go through the hole. from out here. And it did, yay. Okay, so I'm going to pull this as tight as I can from the outside. So, I swear if it loses its spot, I'm gonna lose my mind. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the zip tie in so I can show y'all what I did, because I do not wanna lose this space again. So, okay, I'm putting the zip tie through and praying it closes good or well. Okay, let's move the zip tie a little bit so that it properly goes on there. It's really easy to move the zip tie if you haven't closed it yet. So look, I just pushed forward and then it gave me the room for most of the rest of the zip tie. So now I can reposition again by just tugging and pushing up. Just a little bit more, baby. Come on. A little bit more. Come on. There we go. And I think that gives me enough to close it tight. Nope, just a little more, but this thing is not judging. Well, you know what? Honestly, it just goes to the tree. So I'm going to use my pliers if I can to pull more. But honestly, if I were you and not showing you how to do this, or not whatever, then that's why I'm doing it the hard way, is because I want y'all to see. And now, since I cut my zip tie, I'm just gonna grab my pliers and use them. Come on, grab it good. And you just want to move it slowly but surely. Come on, Bubby. Nope, it can't grab. So at this point, it's all secure. And so I'm going to clip the end off because it's not going to matter, because it's going to be on the tree. And then I'm going to tighten it as much as possible with, again, moving the zip tie down. And here we go. Move it again. The zip tie is much easier to work with, obviously. And then we're going to make it as tight as possible. And we're not going to put it over the zip tie of the flower. We're going to put it to the side of that zip tie. We're going to pull it down, get it a little tighter. It's pretty tight already, but we want it to be perfectly tight because this is like the main thing on the tree. So, okay, so let's get a little bit further. A little bit further. I'm getting it good, y'all. So, okay. Yeah, it's on there. Now, just to secure it, okay, that's on there. I mean, there's no gap. So, let me just double check in a different direction because they can move this. Are y'all playing with your bells? Aw, they're so cute. Okay, so here we go. There's no gap anymore. We fixed it. And that gap right there, just a little bit, is not large enough to fit. So how you can tell that is you can stick a toothpick in it. And what I like to do is just stick a bigger zip tie through it to check. But I'm telling you right now, eyeing this, ain't no glider. Ain't no glider. So would get through that. Because I did it right. So, okay, yeah, on to the next. So I want to do maybe a yellow flower right here because it's smaller. And then I can tuck it underneath. So, and then once again, we're going to try to use this, which is much easier to get a hole through after you drill it. So I'm going to get my drill. And the rest of this opens up, so you only need to drill the bottom to get this to work. Ooh, slides like butter. It's a good charm. I get my charms from Jessica at Jessica's Attic. Birds Supplies and Bird, I can't remember the full name. But anyway, Jessica's Attic, okay? And then I also get supplies from Sarah Hyde. I just really like her stuff, and it just keeps my supplies going, and their prices are very affordable. So I just wanted to let y'all know, because a lot of people when they start out don't know where to find supplies. But yeah, go on Facebook, Jessica's Attic, or you can message me, and I can give you the link, or we could do a 3-way chat with them so you can make your order. Just for newbies. I'll, probably giving the website is enough, but willing to help other ways. Okay, so we are going to cut off the plastic on this, and we are going to cut the plastic to the base. We don't want any space between theirs so that we don't have a gap. Oh, by the way, I didn't show y'all this. Look how freaking cute that is. Ah! So, I'm excited. This tree is going to be awesome. And I have all day to work with y'all, I think. Let me check my calendar. Ugh. Yep, I have till 3 actually, because I have a trainee that needs to train. And so I'll have to leave at 3, but if it's not finished, I can come back after that. Well, maybe. I don't know. I really hope we finish today. We have plenty of time. 3 hours. If I can't do it within 3 hours, who can? So I'm going to clip this just a little more to make it easier to sand. Now we got a nice little flower ready to hold the charms. And the good thing about the zip tie cover that I chose this time, the purple flower, ta-da! It's not going to fly through this because that charm is bigger than the hole. So at the leaf, or at the flower top. There we go. So anyway, this is not sanding well with the sander, which is why I recommend a drill. You can go through here, you can go on the outside, and look, it's smooth. Super smooth. Okay, and look, this is what I meant by it's not gonna fall through like the other one. And we drilled a nice little hole, and so I'm going to reinforce that hole with the drill very, very slowly to get the gunk out. And then just one little turn, and then one little turn here, and I've widened the hole, and I'm hoping the rest of the plastic just fell out. We've got a good hole. So, okay, well that'll make things easier. And let's see, we have this, and let me pick out a zip tie cover to choose. I may just do another, just like a, okay, y'all, I get it. Y'all want at the window, but I can't help you with that right now. You guys are gonna have to sit cute and be happy. They're so cute, I can't. I love how they talk to me. I know, sweetie baby. Still looking, but I should find one soon. I know I have extra. So here we go. Got the little yellow in there. So, or I could just get a pink one. I'm gonna go look for a pink one again. Or you know what? The other one fell on the floor over here. So let me just get it. That way we can match the other flower. So, okay. So we're right here. We're going to do the same thing we did with that zip tie. We are going to push it through here, right here, after we layer it. And this one's so much easier to do, I promise. So, okay, so you pull it through after you drop the flower. And honestly, you can do this separately because this is such a large flower. It's going to fit fine. So, okay, so I'm going to put the ladybug on it. And then I'm going to bend my zip tie and put it back through. And as you can see, it's going through. Come on, Bubby. It's a very tight hole. I might need to enlarge it, but let's see. Yep, I need to enlarge it again. I tried so hard. Okay, let's keep drilling. And what I can actually do is, I think that one's wide enough, but let me just. Beautiful, beautiful. And look, there's a lot of plastic left, like in the middle, on the bottom. So you just want to make sure you clean that. And I'm going to use this tool. Look at that. Plastic just fly, hitting me in the face, right? Okay, let's get the bottom. See, it's not too hard once you get it. And that's a beautiful drill hole. And I'm going to push it a little down further because I just want to get all of that plastic. Okay, perfect. I'm going to sand the bottom just in case. I'm going to put it through here. Then I'm going to get this little cutie. And we're going to put the zip tie back on. So here we go. Oh, what's up, little ones? And like I said, you can put on the flower later. Okay, here we go. And then I'm putting it through, pulling it tight. And then I have my ladybug. Now, what do y'all think? Should I face the ladybug up like this one? Or should I face it down? My poor computer. This drill's drilling it. So, okay, we're going to put it through the flower at this point. And I'm going to make it straight. And then we're going to seal the back. And I'm going to try something different this time and see if it works. So, because it never hurts to learn new things or try new things. So, but what I'm going to do is slip that black zip tie. I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to put this on here and just use the zip tie at the bottom for pulling it back to the tree and stabilizing it. This is the worst thing about these flowers, is that they always get stuck. So what you're going to do is just pull it up best you can, and then you're going to wiggle it. You're going to pull it as hard as you can to the side. I would not use your clippers because your clippers will break it, as we learned today. So, okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, that was awesome. I got it a little bit, so that was good. And also you can pull it up and just not be a part of the flower right now. Okay, it's slowly going through. I'd really hate to redo this zip tie, but I might. And I might just do what I did on the other flower and just not even mess with it, because you know what? It's going to be against the tree. So, like, what do you have to do? So, and I doubt it will give a gap that will show. And if it does, we'll take it off and do it all over again. So I attach them for decoration, and then I use, I think that they get enough from these and stuff, pulling these out or putting in honey sticks, so you can always, use that. Mostly I consider them for just, hey, no more, Monty, no more. For shame. Yeah, you can whistle like that, Bubby, just not squawking, not doing that today. Okay, perfect. This is as secure as possible, and what you can do, if there is a gap that you want to take care of, just slide in another zip tie. It'll fix it. It'll fix it real quick. And look, you have no more gap. Well, yeah, I'm like, no. Oh, it's okay. They still love me. And that's all that matters. So the gap's gone after I put that over and in the gap. And this is, like I said, going to be against the tree. So honestly, this doesn't even matter. So, okay. So putting this right here, and then I want to attach it through the extra zip tie hole I made. So it's another good reason why you don't have to do that, is because you can use that gap to secure it on. Okay, and I want this under the flower, or maybe over. I don't know, over or under the flower, y'all. Maybe we'll see how it lands and decide. So I think I'm gonna go under on this one, because I want the purple one to be the main focus. That's cute. Okay. And it looks like I'm gonna have to zip tie this flower on. So onto the purple flower. So at least you get to see how I do charms. And y'all, it is completely normal to go through a toy and make mistakes, because you know what? I've never done this one before. And so that's why it always takes longer to do your first one. And so don't beat yourself up. If you spend 8 hours on this toy, it's gonna be a great toy. So, good. Okay, I'm gonna drill the top because that'll secure it completely. And I have a perfect technique for getting the drill in and out without that sound. So you just dip in and then you pull out. It's all about timing. Okay, got it. I did not break the flower, thank God. And I just broke the flower. Oh my God. Darn. I wonder, since the flower isn't gonna flip, I can make the charm safe. And it still look pretty because it's gonna be underneath the flower. So it's an eyesore, but as long as we make it smooth and put it in the right place, I don't see why to change it, because it still looks like a petal when it's done. So you just gotta edit it the right way. And these mistakes do happen, but you can fix them. And it'll actually fit under the flower better without all the petals. So, woo! This actually worked to our benefit. But you do need to make sure that charm is very smooth. And if there were any more cracks on the flower, I would change it. But this is not going to matter how it's looks right now. Okay, I think it's smooth. And I'm going to hit it with the sanding stone. Boom, boom. Okay, where'd my sanding brick go? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to pull this flower a little bit to the side so I don't sand it. And then I'm going to sand the flower. At least the mom voice works. I mean, they're being more quiet, which is good. Yeah, as you heard me say that. Parakeets are so freaking smart. So smart. And I just started training mine. And they actually listen to me. Like, they understand communication. So it's really cool. Okay, so this is the flower. It has one part of the petal missing. So we are just going to ignore it, because the hole's at the top. And look at this. Put it under, you can't even tell. Yay! Okay, so that's not the end of the world, right? So, and then we got our top flower right here, and our drill hole is right there, so we need to make a new one in the flower, but you know what? Let's use this. So I'm gonna take this more gently than I did the other one. And look at that. Got it right with the drill. So, mistakes happen. Don't be hard on yourself, you know, just fix it. That's all you gotta do is fix it. So, You know, I used to get so upset when I'd mess up a toy and have to do things over and over again when I first started making toys. And then I just realized it's inevitable. So, you know, just don't sweat it. Just do it again. You don't want to give up on a toy because you have a bad day. So, okay, so I'm going to go back in through this hole, just like I did with the other one. And I'm going to zip tie it shut, like that. A lot of people use zip ties this same way. Let me get a little, some of the drill hole is, has plastic, so let me do it. Yeah, it's like right here. Them drill holes, I say boys when they're... Yes, exactly, Lisa. Yes. That is exactly what my little naughty boy and girl do. They're so cute, though. At least they listen. You know, they're just like, I'll stop. I've done enough. But I swear, as soon as I talk about it again, it starts. Okay, so we got this through here, and this is not going to be a hard hole to cover because it's just on the outside. And if you pull it really close, it'll be fine. So that hole actually went rogue. So let me just stick it back in here. Then I'm going to go up again. And we're going to make sure the butterfly's in the right position, or the ladybug's in the right position. And we are going to go through the top, through the same hole. Come on. Okay, almost got it that time. Through here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, man, these darns it does. Come on, go through there. Be my friend today. Be my friend. Come on. There you go. There you go. Ah. I think I'm getting it, y'all. Yeah, I got it. Oh my gosh, I got it. They really are like little toddlers. At least they listen, though. Most kids probably wouldn't. Okay, so now I've got it secure enough to where I can pull it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. So at least I know how to do it easier now. Since I've messed up so many times. Or you could just pull the zip tie over the top, but I'm trying to show you guys a new skill. But I gotta admit, this is a huge pain in the butt, which is why you need to know how to do it properly. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it, y'all. I think we got it. Oh my gosh. So what I'm gonna do is pull this zip tie through here. It's much easier since it's only going through one thing. You know what? Screw this. Screw this. I forgot to put it through the flower in the back. So you know what? I'm zip tying over the darn flower. I'm fed up. Ain't no one gonna do this. Ain't no one gonna... Just flip it. Come on. It's ridiculous. So I made a hole in the flower and in the flower above. And I'm having trouble doing that zip tie trick where you go in the flower and then you don't use another zip tie, you go at the flower. So here we go. So there we go. We got it through both holes. We are going to put it through the zip tie, and this is gonna be hard too. We're gonna put the zip tie. Well, it's already on there, never mind. And there's no gap, so. Okay, just zip tie the top of the flower. And it's gonna have a little zip tie, but I mean, I can put the zip tie in the back to make it tighter, and the only thing you'll see is just a clear zip tie, but it won't be super obvious. Get that a little tighter. So I grab my pliers, pull, pull. You can hear it snap a little more, or not snap, but you know, you can hear a little more cover. Pull it down, tighten it up. Pull it down, tighten it up. And I think that's completely tight now. Yay. Okay. You babies sound so pretty. You sound so pretty. These are pretty singing birds. Okay. You know what, y'all? It's freaking done. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck the purple flower over it so that, I mean, look at that. That's adorable how it's placed. So just like over the flower, so it looks a little bit like they're both on there instead of just hidden. So isn't that beautiful, y'all? It took a little bit of time, but hey, it was worth it. Always worth it to give a little bit more design. Okay, and you know what's funny is I see a gap right here. And I just did this a few moments ago, so I haven't really checked it over yet, double checked it. But I just double checked it and realized that I need to put a butterfly right there to cover the gap. So we're gonna get let's do a yellow butterfly or something in the middle that's super cute. Or I could do a green one. What do y'all think? A green one with the yellow small one? What do y'all think? And then a green crystal flower in the middle of it. Ooh, oh my gosh, y'all. I found a pearl one. Now, as y'all know, if you get these, it's hard to find the pearl ones. But this like shines. So it's the perfect choice. So okay. Like this. There's always a sharp point at the bottom of butterflies. You just got to clip it. And always on small butterflies, there's usually a top right here to clip and a bottom. So just be aware of that when you do butterflies. There are things to clip, as most foragers. So fill this in. And you're just going to dip in and dip out of the same spot right here. So you're just going to put them right below on the tail and right up through the head. And it'll line up perfectly if you just do that, you know, to layer the butterfly flowers. And then check these like crazy. There is a lot of sharp points on it, and sometimes it has excess plastic that you need to cut off. So just make sure you always check it and then sand it down. These are little sharp suckers. I love them. I use them on almost every toy. But just, you know, make sure you check your charms and stuff and things you put on the toy to make sure they're not sharp. So I'm layering the flower like this. And then I'm putting on the crystal zip tie. And then I'm bending it back through the other side of the flower. I mean, other side of the butterfly. I just put a flower on, but okay, here we go. And it's going to go through the back like this. It's real pretty when it's nice and pulled tight. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? So I do that. And of course, the zip tie is facing the wrong way. So I'm going to flip it. And like I said, you pull it and then you pull it a little bit out. Well, I just pulled it out all the way. So whatever, I'll just redo it. Takes 2 seconds. If your hands work. Golly. I put like 1 million butterflies a day on toys, and here I am struggling with one. I think I'm just a little nervous. What are you talking about, Willis? Okay, so here we go. We're going to push it through the tree gap. And we're actually going to pull it down. Okay, actually, we don't have to pull it down because it fit perfectly. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. I may want to pull it up a little better so it doesn't cover that other flower. And so now we're going to put it through the zip tie in the back to secure it to the hole. And the zip tie that the hole was on. There we go. Brains and words. Okay, here we go. It's pulling nice and tight. You want to face it the right way while you're pulling it shut, just to give it a little extra. That's where you go. Is that true? It's always Monty who makes those noises. Always Monty. I understand. I do. I know you want the window. I can't have you on the window because after 5 minutes you fly off and land on the floor. And, you know, if I'm watching him, I can prevent him from doing that, but come on. Silly bird. I've had so many zip tie problems with this darn toy, and it's just the way the tree is shaped. This one's getting on good right now. Sometimes my teeth do it better than a plier, I will admit. Got a little bit more to go. Pull it down and then pull it back up. And by the way, I just want to say, I probably shouldn't say this, but I tried to market my live build in groupies, and she declined it, and I wasn't even selling anything. So I'm not happy about that because, I mean, I feel like people need lives to learn how to make toys properly, and it's just helpful for the community, but I got denied. So that's probably why a lot of people don't know what's going on right now. But all I can do is notify you through our page, and then I also notify people through ABC's 123 on when I'm going live. So I just want y'all to know that. Is just follow the page so that you see those updates. I plan to do a live next Saturday with a really nice Tinkerbell base. So I highly recommend you tune in. But I'll make the event today so y'all can just like and follow it. Okay. So what is hacking me off is that this gap does not seem to want to close, and it's super hard to get that darn gap because of the position of the flower and just the awkwardness of it. So, okay, we're going to see if we can hit it from this angle, get it secured, but if not, I'm redoing the flower. Okay, let's pull this up so we can get it on the... There we go. I call my toys babies. It's funny because they are my babies. They're my creations. I need a smaller plier. I think I have one. I think I can. Somewhere over the rainbow I have one. Come on. That's not fair. I only have one. Ooh. Let me check one last drawer. Nope. Because the other one's a cutter. Boo! Okay, well, I'm going to try once again. I've got a little bit of wiggle room, but part of it's already cut off. So here we go. We're going to pull it down with what little we have. We're going to do our best, y'all. We're going to do our best. And if not, I will redo the darn zip tie, but it's so close. Look, I can just move the zip tie up with the butterfly easier up here. So let me just continue to do that. There, oh my God, I moved it completely. And I think it's good enough to grab it with the plier now. I think I can. Let's get it, y'all. I'm going to get it. Okay. Isn't this great? You know what? I'm redoing the zip tie. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to spend an hour on this. I mean, it would work eventually, but I mean, I'm not going to put y'all through that. So, okie dokes. That's when I go off on a rabbit trail to try to get it to work. Sit there for an hour trying to get it to work instead of redoing it like I should. My bad. And this time, I think I'm actually going to go through the top because the top was where the problem was. And maybe it would pull down better. I usually don't have to do that on chain, right? But on this floor toy, it might be needed. So if you can't get it on one side, maybe you can get it tightened on the other. Okay. Boom. Got it up to the top. That's what needs to happen. And then you're going to push it through the zip tie again. Pull it through. It's going through. And what you want to do is pull it all the way down before you zip tie it. This will actually look pretty cute right there. See how it just pulls to the tree? And see, that's what I should have done the first time, but when I was doing it, I lost my place. And that's why I didn't get to zip tie it well enough. So here we go. We're going to put it through here, and then we're going to tighten it all the way. There we go. Got it in. Need to stay in. So I'm pulling it tight. There we go. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay, I'll pull the rest of my plier. But I think I got it this time, y'all. I think I got it. There we go. That's the tightness we want. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, keep going, bubby. Okay, y'all, I did it. Look. It's on here. No gaps. None. Boom. That is how you do it. And if I would have redone it the first time quick, then I wouldn't have had to wait. But life goes on. And, you know, just because this flower, like when you do the flower through the back, the butterfly through the back, you know, there's always some excess room, but luckily I don't. See, there, now that I've positioned the flower and I've looked closer, there is a little gap. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zip tie the flower down so that the gap is in the back. I don't think it'll be too hard. In fact, I can actually push this wing through this zip tie hole if I get lucky enough. Oh, yes. Okay, so look, you can do that so it's pinned. And then what I'm gonna do to cover the gap is probably honestly put something else on there, but I want to. It's just, this toy is such a pain in my rear, but it's gonna be okay. This is why I like to do these lives, is because he learns so freaking much. Just figuring it out is difficult. So like, if I can figure it out and show you all how to do it, then it's so much easier. Okay, got no gap on this side. And, you know what? No gaps on this side too. Because the flower moves, I think. But, oh look, it's tightening just pushing on it. Sweet. It just needs to tighten a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay. Pull it up and push it down if there's any room. I've never used that before, but pushing down the zip tie on a flower, or on a butterfly, sorry, I just keep calling it a flower, you can push down the zip tie and give you extra room to work with. So that works great. Look, it's pulling tighter. Oh my gosh, yay. Oh my gosh. Finally, something goes in my favor. And look, I can pull back and forth very gently and get the rest of that secured. Hey y'all, it fixed the gap. It fixed the gap. See, just a little extra work, a little maneuvering, and there is no gap anymore, thank God. Oh, lose my mind with this toy. Okay, so now we need to rearrange the butterfly. I'm gonna go ahead and take it out of that zip tie just because, and then I'm going to put the leg of the butterfly, hopefully if I can do this, over, no, I can't, but I can reorganize this to where it's still hiding the charm that is messed up. Okay, and I can tilt the butterfly any way I want. Just go under the current flower, and that'll actually cover the zip ties completely. So, goody goody. And then, okay, see, look, this is how it looks. What do y'all think? It's all safe. It's all perfect. It's done. Okay, I'm gonna go back to zip tying the rest of the tree. So, but look how pretty that is. I mean, that is just gorgeous. So, she's gonna be, my client's gonna be very excited about it, I bet. And then I'm going to put something else down here at the bottom zip tie, because I just like decorating it. I'm going to decorate it a little more than I usually do, just because this client is a repeat client, like several repeat clients. So I really want to make her a toy that's going to blow her out of the water and that her babies will love to pieces. So that's why I'm spending extra time on this toy, to decorate it more. And honestly, that's what I do for every toy. So I spend all the time I can on a toy to make it perfect for whoever purchases it. Okie dokes. Let's see, what can we put right there? I don't want to put another flower, that sucks. But let's see. Let's see, what can we put there? You know what, why don't we just put a figure on it, right? Just have a figure right there. Like, I don't know why I don't think of these things. So, who should we place right here? It's really got to be a perfect placing. It might not work, because there's leaves under here. Let's just see if they work right here. Oh, they would work right there. So I could push in right here. I'm just checking it. I may not do that. But if I did that, I could put it through here. No, that wouldn't work either. I could also go around his belly, but I'm not too thrilled about messing up this figure because it's so freaking cute. Look at it. It's adorable. So let's see if Gaston fits there better, because nobody likes Gaston. He's a villain in the story. Yeah, that would work perfect. Look, around his leg, I could just zip tie him on there. It's perfect. And he lines up really great without covering. Well, I mean, he would cover the flower. Okay, I don't want to use that because I don't want to cover the flower. I'm just not going to do that. Let's see who else we have. I don't want to put Beast or Belle on the front or on the side. So I think I'm just going to find a cute little forager to put on there. I've got wood. Wood would be cool. Let's see if I have any smaller pieces, because I always pick my big pieces first. That's cute-ish. No, it's not cute enough. Okay, something cute, something awesome. Honestly, I could probably put this on the bottom and it wouldn't be a huge pain. I hate flowers now. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could hang, you know what? I'm just going to hang a cup. I mean, why not? So we're going to hang a cup here and it's going to be cute. So look at that. When it's all pulled together, it might work this angle better. So when I pull it together, it'll like hang off the side. What do y'all think? Obviously it would be like this. What do you think? Let's go see it and see what it looks like. And then maybe we can make our decision whether we leave it on there or not. And see, it hangs awkward, so darn. And you never know until you put it on to see how it'll aim. I mean, I don't see how anyone else can predict that on a new toy that they've done, you know, how to do things the first time. Now, let's see this. Look, y'all. Yeah, I mean, this might work. Nah, I doubt it. I think that would be incredibly difficult. Okay, let me search for something. We'll find it. We'll find it. I just need something that hangs better than that. I mean, I could put a porcupine ball, which might be my other option, or I could put a Shopkins bags because those are awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and do a blue one. Yeah, it hangs perfectly. Look at that. So I think that will work great. Let me go ahead and do that and we'll see how it looks. But I think it'll be better because it's coming from a different angle. But you never know until you try. Come on, Bubby. My hands are starting to not work as well as I want them to. Okay. There it is. And see, if it was close enough and it held still, then I would have been able to grab that piece by my clippers. So I'm going to hold it this time. My clippers are over here and I just dropped them. So I'm going to hold this here and nope. Darn it. Okay, there it is. So I hope it stays when I do this, but here it is. Okay, here's the clipper. Place my hold. Damn. Okay, here it is. You're just going to pull it out with your clipper all the way. And you want to put it base against the tree so it's easier to close without a gap, as we have learned. As I forget. I do my best every day, but at least I remember eventually. Okay, look, we got the Shopkins part. As you see, there's a little tilt. So what we're going to do is we're just going to run it through the zip tie and reposition it. Because we're awesome like that. Okay, looks like it actually needs to be further down, set it up to be flat, which is totally fine by me. There we go, y'all. Boom. And it's tight as a whistle. And I'm just going to, yeah, it doesn't even go anymore. It's perfect. Yay, we did it. We got a cute little forager there. And then I know I'm crazy. And I know I'm only working on this side right now. But I think I can also put something under here that's really cute. So on we go with the search. Let's see if there's something else I could just put right here. I mean, this would be sort of cute, but I mean, it's not like a real flower. Right here. No, I'm gonna find another forager. I might actually just use a cup. Who knows? Looking at my stuff. You guys can watch me while I look at my stuff, hopefully. So, okie doke. Well, you know what? Since this is facing the front, why not use a figure? This is flat. And now that it doesn't need the tree, I can just put one and then sort of push this to the side so it's on the back with the topper. So let's see who can go there. I don't need a big character to go there. I just need a small one. I really want Gaston there because I don't want to not use him. But it looks like since he's faced this way, I should put him over here. So that's probably what I'm going to do. So I'm going to see which would go best right here. I sort of want to put Belle right here and Beast right here, which will work. So yeah, look at this, y'all. So, and I'm going to tilt this so it doesn't fall, hopefully. Okay, so it's going to look like this. It's going to have both of them at the top. It's going to have these guys to the side. And then Miss Potts will be... I am going to put something over this hole to cover it. I still haven't done that. So I'll go back to that and then I'll put Miss Potts right here because Miss Potts is way too important to not be like standing out there. And you know, I can put Gaston right here. The gliders can still get in and out. So maybe I'll put him right here. There's plenty of room on each side. So that's what we'll do. Yay! Okay. And then I think I'll put her right here to cover this hole right here. It's like a little vent hole. I can just cover it with her. So I think that will work out. There might be a gap on this, but if I maneuver it correct, it won't be a gap, hopefully. So we'll see. We'll see. It might be difficult to put this one on right here because she has this lower thing. Now, honestly, if I could cut her off the lower thing, that might be the best option. Or let's see if it pulls off first. I doubt it will pull off, but never hurts to find out. Okay, we have a little room to mess up and still be okay. So let's go ahead and try it. Looks like there's a nice little ridge down here to start. We're just going around the bottom and putting our holes in there, and it's not affecting the actual figure. So we're just going to be very gentle and make sure that we go without cutting the figure. And that's why I have my clippers pointed down, because it needs to cut above. So, and it's working great. I mean, this is coming right off without damaging the toy. Get this thing right off. Okay, there's that. And then we'll need to go a little deeper to get the middle. And if this doesn't work, which, I mean, we're already a legs up with cutting underneath, but if this doesn't work, then what I can do is I can edit this and just cut through it. And then we'll have our lady as I cut around it to the middle. So, but this is definitely a great step to take first. And I mean, if it peels, I would love it to peel off. But no, it's strong on there. So what we're gonna do is just cut the plate and just circle it around until it is off. So we're gonna start at a short part and we're gonna clip it right here. And since we already have most of it clipped underneath, we're just gonna keep clipping to the middle if we can. If not, we'll have to go round and round again until it's off. So, but let's see. Here's a little further. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to clip off slowly but surely, but look at this. It might come off quick. Look at that. So it might peel with, it is peeling. Holy moly, it's peeling. So that's what we want, is for it to peel. And if you don't place the little hole, you're not able to peel it properly. So that really helped us out there. So here we go. We're peeling this sucker as close as we can so that we can cut the rest with our clippers underneath the topper. And as you see, there's no real damage to the topper. And by the time I'm done working on it, it'll look perfect. So cutting doesn't ruin things as long as you fix it afterwards. Okay, so lifting this up a little bit, getting a little deeper. I want you to pull off. Okay, here we go. Going in a little deeper, getting that. And it looks like it would peel off for a second, but I just need to push it forward and then cut. Just reinforce the cuts around now that it's peeled a little bit. Cut along here, and honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and start cutting the outside off just to save some time. You can just cut through with your regular clippers. Just go round and round until you can reach the base. So now that I've cut that, I can put my clipper here and cut even shorter into it. And then it's a round and round again. It really cuts easy, surprisingly. So it's not too hard to cut. And see, now we're closer. We can dig more and cut more. You want to do that each time you get a little closer. Okay, let's see if we can peel it a little more this time. We're just doing this so that this fits onto the darn toy without a gap. So this is why this looks complicated, but I promise it's going to turn out great, and she's going to fit on there so much better. So it's really going to work out. Cut that off. We're getting closer, y'all. So now that the plastic is shorter, I can go ahead and finish off the sides by just cutting in deep in it and pulling. It's almost off. See, it's almost off. So I'm going to cut right here too and just get that excess off. It'll be easier to peel on all angles and reach the center so that we can get it off. It almost feels like an abomination peeling this off because it's so pretty, you know, with the character. So, and this is the last one that I will not take off because I want to use this one to peel the middle. And what's really great is you can hit it for all sides of this if the plastic is off. Perfect. Seeing progress. Let's see how much we can peel now. Okay, we're gonna continue to cut off. Just put a little space in the middle so we can pull apart, but keep the sides just in case we need to pull it apart. but I think this will help too. Because each time I cut one, it's easier to pull apart the back. And the shorter this is, the easier it'll be to cut off. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut off the rest now that I've pulled it a little bit out. And then I can just cut off the top like regular. So, but as you see, it's giving me a little bit of leverage with those to get to the base. So now I am just going to continue to cut and get under that base as best I can until it's gone. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. Let's see if it'll peel more. Man, this sucker. I hope I don't have to do that with the others, but I don't think I do. I think I can just drill in the base and it go down easy. But this one spot on the toy, it really needs to just be there, because it's the only thing that fits over that gap. Okay, so now I'm cutting in from the top, and as you can see, it's going down. Now I'm cutting from the sides. Now I'm cutting from all the sides. And then all that's left is just some thick at the bottom that I can cut superficially over the top, as you see. And then I'll just keep editing it until I can start sanding it, and it'll fit. I'll drill a hole through it, and it's gonna be awesome on there. So as you see, I'm getting the rest of it out. It's just hard, especially hard on ones that have this base. Usually you can drill a hole on each side and just secure it, but that's not gonna fit. But she'll fit now once I decorate it, and it'll look better. So this is like the rabbit hole I chose to go down just to make a difference in the toy. And I'm thankful I did. I mean, it's gonna look really nice like right there. So now we're gonna sand it without getting the brown part. There's some excess plastic over here that either I need to clip or sand out. Looks like sanding down is working. And honestly, like the other, it actually looks really nice on there. Okay, this is smooth. How's it look? Ta-da! It's nice and smooth. Just in case. Okay, yeah. Okay, perfect. It's gonna fit right here beautifully. I'm going to put zip ties on the other side of the tree to get it more sealed. Now that we've sealed all the zip ties over here. So I think I'm gonna decorate the other side of the tree, but I'm not gonna use flowers. I think I'm gonna do a butterfly and let's see. I have so many little characters that I think one would be good there. I just gotta find it. Okay, I definitely want to do a monkey or two. There's so many monkeys, and also so many other things. Let's see. I want to find a yellow one, but I mean, no, that's a sloth. Here's a pink monkey. Here's another blue one. I don't, well, yeah, I can do blue. Blue is not too far off what I'm doing. Here's a yellow panda, but who needs a panda? Not the panda. Anything but the panda. Let's see. I'm not sure if I have any yellow ones left. I have a yellow unicorn. still have a pink one though. I need to order more of those, darn it. Okay, getting this back in here safely. Okay, we have one monkey. And I might have another one in here, but I don't. Ooh. Okay, we got it. I am going to, lovely. I'm going to probably hang the monkey from here once we put the top on, but till then, one can be here too. And the way he's sitting is not gonna work great. Ooh, so maybe flowers, or I could put a forager box on the side of it. I might do that. Get some greens in there. See, look, that would be perfect. And they could open it from the front. So let's go ahead and do that one on that one, and we'll see what else we can do for the others. You drill holes in the bottom for pea, because sometimes they open these and use them as a dumpster. So I always do that, and then obviously I hang it too. So I need to put the pea hole down here, even though I really doubt they can pee in that and get down there at the angle it's going to be. But I mean, it's just safety, so it's worth it. Then I'm going to get a black zip tie to match the others. Let's go through here. Actually, I need to first go through here. No. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is go through here and then hook it. Yeah, I'm going to put the zip tie in the box. So I'm going to put it through here. Make sure it's facing the right way, which is sideways. And then I'm going to edit the zip tie so it goes right in, or it's quicker to get in. Pull it together because it's not zip tied on the front. And dang it. Yeah, and look at this. First time. First time. So, okay, so we're going to put it back through the forager. And we're going to pull it tight. And we're actually going to push this part to the bottom for the most part because we don't want to get like we've discovered today. So, okay, so the box is right here. Doesn't that look cute? So we want to make it as straight as possible because it's wanting to turn a little bit. And then this is the hard part. This is getting the zip tie into that incredible small space on the zip tie lock. And it's sort of an awkward, I mean, it's always an awkward angle, but this is pretty awkward angle. So I'm going to move the zip tie best I can to get what I want. What I want is like a little hook, so it'll go in there. But you don't want to take the zip tie off of the base like part because it just won't pull together all the way shut. And, oh, come on, I was so close that time. Wee-hoo. Okay, okay, okay. I see your point. Okay. Come on, you better get through there, bud. I'm actually going to hold it to the side so it's easier, and maybe that'll make a difference in the zip tie going in. But I'm not compromising where I place the zip tie head. Just want that to go in properly. And it did, y'all. It freaking did. I got to grab it before with my clipper before it falls through. Oh, yes, I did it, y'all. Look at this. Boom. That's going to fit on there great. That's a beautiful sound. And look at that. No gap tightness through the middle. No gaps on the side. That's how you do it. And so since clipping this is an awkward angle on the inside, I'm going to go ahead and use my Dremel drill. Little sander. Need to turn it down. I don't think that'll fit, but it's worth trying. Actually, that worked. Holy moly, it worked. Yay! Okay, we're done with this part. Boom, closed, looking good. So, okie dokes. Now we are going to do the second zip tie part. What should I put on it, y'all? I'm actually starting to think that like a crystal flower would look just really cute like that. Go right through there. Perfect. And then let's see, what should we put on it? I really don't want to do flowers again if I can help it. Oh, there's my coat. Where's my coat? Okay, let's just go see. Just looking through some stuff, trying to find something fun to put on. I have all sorts of stuff in this drawer, and it is ridiculous how many things I have. So, okay, I think I've got an idea. Okay. We could use this. Look at that. Let's see if it'll fit well. Yeah, right here. That would look cute. And then I can put another zip tie holder and put something on the inside of it too. What do y'all think? I mean, I'm really not wanting to use white too much. So let me just see if I have another color. I have several. Okay, I found a purple one. That will do. And you know what I think would be really cute? Nah, that wouldn't be cute. It's too crystal clear. So, okay. So we're going to find another small little thing to put through it. I'm going to pick green this time. And what's in the middle? You know, I'm probably just going to use a crystal flower. It's just so much easier. No, it's not easier. Okay. Does anyone have any suggestions on which zip tie cover to use? Just wondering. I mean, I have pretty much all of them. So I didn't know if y'all had a preference or what would look cool. And I mean, I could do an apple, I guess, since it's a tree. Yeah, let's do an apple. What do y'all think? I appreciate all your thoughts that I don't get right now. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna drill through this right here. Here. And I'm gonna sand it. Okay, I'm gonna use my little circling out tool. See, once you get the hang of it, it's easy. And look, it's all clean. No extra to pull. So, and it'll fit now. So, okay, let's get the zip tie and get this sucker on. Go from the bottom. Go to the top. Put your little zip tie cover on. And then go right through the middle to the bottom. And then secure with the zip tie. And you want to pull it tight to where the zip tie base is at the bottom, because you're just going to get better results and avoid gaps. So what do y'all think? Is this cute enough? Hey, no problem. I assume people are doing things on Saturday, but that's why I post them on my YouTube and keep them on my page so everyone can still participate. Okay, I'm gonna use another ladybug because it'll match the other side with the ladybug right at the point where it needs to be. So I'm gonna pull this out because I don't have to redo it. I'm gonna pull the small one out and just replace the zip tie cover. Of course, I'm not just gonna throw it to the floor and not use it again, but I'll find it later. Okay, so we've got this little ladybug. It's got a sharp point on the back. I'm gonna fix that real quick on my sanding sponge. And then I threw it. Oh my gosh, here it is. Thank goodness. Okay, so we're gonna put it through. We're just going to go straight through here, and it should go right in. So, right into the zip tie, the way it's staged. There we go. Fix this, pull it through. I love the layered effect too. I really love it. It was so hard to learn at first, and it's still like to get it done, but I love it. I just really do. And I'm gonna actually place it through this zip tie so that it's easier to attach it. And then I'm gonna push this zip tie through here. And it's going to work eventually. Okay, here we go. There we go. Come on, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Come on. You've got this. I believe you can be something pretty. I got it, y'all. I got it. Yeah, the flowers are a tricky thing, but I'm so glad I can teach y'all. So, okay, this is on there, tight as a knot. And then, so, we're going to cut this piece. Okay, there. That's tight as a knot. And then, we're going to clip that. Actually, I'll clip that in a second once I see how it lays. Okay, cool. So, I can tighten this and put the zip tie back in the middle, is what I can do. Yay! So, yay! I'm going to cut this zip tie because it's all tight. And double check because I left a sharp spot on it. That's why you always double check. You don't just clip them and move on. So that's good there. And then I also see a sharp point on this flower. And so I'm just going to clip it off. And clip it off. So that'll fix that. Okay, here we go. Pulling it closed. And I know it's bad to use my teeth, but I really, it works for me. It really works for me. Okay, I think that's as tight as it can be, and it's very tight. So there's a small gap in the back, but it's not a zip tie gap. It's just something that they can move it with. So I don't have to cover that. I just have to cover zip tie gaps. Oh, and tree gaps like that are on the base. Gotta cover those. And we will cover this one in a moment. Right now we're just sort of building the tree and decorating as we go along, so that way you can learn more skills during the time that that I'm making it safe. So that way you're not as bored just making it safe for like an hour and then putting decorations on it. I'd rather entertain y'all a little bit better than that. Okay, so we got this flower on here, y'all. That is what's up. I wish this didn't turn sideways, but it does. Oh well, I'm over it. It looks cute. I like it. I'm a fan. So, okay, so we got the top one. The top one It's not enough room to hang a monkey. Let's see. I think I'm going to hang a crystal butterfly right here, but I still need something for that part. I wonder if a chewy apple would look nice. You know, I mean, I want to show that it's a tree. So I wonder if, let me get an apple one. Okay, what do y'all think about this? A little chewy. I love putting chewies on my toy. And I can have it hanging like right here. That will it work? If I zip tie it right there. I mean, it just looks bulky. I think I could hang one right here and it would look cute, but I just don't see a vision for it past what I just saw. So on for the search to find something awkward to go here. Something that won't compromise it, but also something that will look really cute. I wonder if I just should do another butterfly and have it right behind here. What do y'all think? And then just put a crystal flower right here. Right? My mom told me that too. In fact, my parents would get so angry with me when I'd use my teeth for like cutting crab legs and stuff when I was younger. And my dad's like, "You're going to lose your teeth." And I'm just like, not yet. That is who I am. So I just do what works and pray for a good outcome. But I mean, I've never chipped my teeth. I just haven't. So if I did, I'll share it and we can all laugh. Oh, it's too much. Okay, well, I'm putting the crystal flower up here. So yeah, I just need to finish this. Put this in the middle, make sure there's nothing sharp on the edges. There's one sharp spot, which isn't bad. And then I'm going to get a zip tie and push it through the flower. I mean, butterfly. Why do I keep calling butterflies flowers today? I can't. I just really can't. So I try. And then, let's see. There we go. I dropped the other one and I'm in pain, so I don't want to go get it. Only get one set of. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. So we got this on here. We are going to put it through a zip tie. We maneuver in here. And y'all, once the tree's together, decorating goes like that. So. Come on. There we go. Right. There we go. Right through. Okay, so we're going to close this nice and tight. Now, no gap. Perfect. Okay. And we are going to run this through the zip tie on the back of the flower. Butterfly. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I can't. My brain. Okay, here we go. It's going on there real good and tight. And it's pulling together the tree. There we go. Just pull up and down until it's too tight. Too tight. And I want it to face the front. So I'm going to move it a little bit over here. Everything's tight. There's no gaps. We are going to go ahead and seal the butterfly. I want to pull it one more time though, because I like to double check things. Okay. Pull this this down. There we go. Now that covered it. Hell yeah, y'all. Yep, that covered it. Sweet. I want it to turn this way a little bit so it can show the top. And you can edit the top of the butterfly for it to stick back better. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to take too much off, but just a little bit to help. So I wanted to push back underneath this little tree part. Okay, 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. There's one side that wants to be covered, and then the other side doesn't. So I'm going to put on 2 butterflies facing side by side. One in the front, one in the back. Seems like the best option, and I think it'll look really cute. So here we go. Just drilling another butterfly. Go. And then the blue one, the green one that I've already fixed up, I can just put back on. Wee-hoo. Okay, it's on. It's pulled to the end. And here we go. There we go. No gap. And then we're going to put it on the other side, which is a little different, but I'm going to use another zip tie. I'm going to cut this one flush. It's a very awkward angle. And it's smooth, y'all. Yay! We can put in another zip tie and hang this one. So, and we don't have to go through the whole thing. We just have to go through the end where there's room. And that'll cover up any gaps that we have currently there. Because the zip tie head will cover it. And of course the butterfly. Got it through, yay! Come on, baby, pull it through. Sorry, didn't mean to cuss. I'm just like, with these gaps. And that's just like pretty much what you have to deal with if you do a floor toy. It's not abnormal for a base to be a pain. But this is why I hate tree houses, straight up. The woodsy tree houses I won't touch anymore. I know y'all are braver than I am, but I don't have like 3 weeks to waste on a toy. I just don't. This is my second tree house that's been different than the woodsies. Just trees just give you problems. I'm so glad I can teach y'all how to get through these issues that might arise. Because they're annoying as hell. And they're not fun to do. And they suck. So, I'm really glad y'all can learn from me. All y'all are like, I'm never gonna do a tree. Never. And if you're intimidated, that's totally fine. I was intimidated for a long time, almost 2 years to do floor toys. Just because I wanted to do them perfect, and I just had to get down the skill. It was really difficult at first, so if you're doing a floor toy first thing on, and it's harder to make it safe and all that good junk, I hope my videos can help. And it does take time. If you're scared of doing a base, it's okay. It just takes time, or maybe that's not the base for you. I recommend starting off on easy bases, obviously not a treehouse. Okay, so let's turn this a little bit so it works in our favor. And then we are going to put our zip tie in for the butterfly. Okay, there we go. Got that zip tie to move so it's less of a pain. And then, okay, and then I'm going to put the butterfly on this way so it can turn to the side and mirror the other butterfly on here. Yes, absolutely. I mean, just tree houses, I swear, give me the hardest time. And that in barns, dude, I will not do a barn again. It took me a week to finish my last barn, and I'm like, I just don't have time. I mean, I'll do toys that take like 4 days to make, and you know, I have a lot of orders for that kind of stuff, but you know, that's more doable to me than, you know, a woodsy treehouse. That's crazy. And y'all, I think the zip tie's not getting caught. Like, I don't think it's zipping. And sometimes you'll just find a dud zipper and it sucks. It sucks every time. Yeah, no barns. I'm so over it. So over it. I mean, it looked great. I did a good job. But never have I struggled with a base so much as a barn. Trees, I can handle. This is not too much for me. So, but barns, hell no. There's so much to take apart. It opens up. You have to do the bar in the middle, and the bar, oh, I hate those bars. So, and then you have to secure everything. And if you notice, barns have very small rooms. So you have to fit your little fist up there to get the metal out and then to decorate. It's just a mess. Hey, look at this. Something that I struggled with for like 10 minutes. I did right away. So, believe in yourself, y'all. Okay, I'm going to use my pliers on this one. There we go. That's the zip we like to hear, y'all. Whoop, whoop. Hi, Carol. Thank you so much for joining. It's so nice to see you. We are making a tree house, and it is like 100% a huge pain, but we are all figuring it out together. There we go. Look at that. That's tight as a whistle. If whistles were tight. Okay, here we go. Cutting this to the brim. Just making it smooth. There's a few corners that are giving me a hard problem. Sweet. Okay, so here we go. Okay, here we go. And look, ta-da! No gaps. No gaps, y'all. I did it. And here's the forager, just so y'all, if y'all haven't seen it. And here's the other side so far. So we are getting there, y'all. It's about time. And then I'm going to put a monkey right here. It's going to be cute as hell. So, and then I can put this little gal on. She turned out great. And, yeah, that's my next plan. So here we go. We're going to zip tie through the hole. So, here we go. And boom. And I actually want to come up through the other end just so I don't have the zip tie facing the front. I haven't done that for everything, but might as well do it on one. Right through, y'all. Right through. All you gotta do is bend that zip tie. Okay. And then the monkey is going to look so cute. And I'm gonna hang him probably upside down because I think he'll be cute like that. Right there. Cute. Or I could zip tie him through the stomach, which is normally what I do, and just hang a bracelet on him, on his tail, and just have him wrapped around. Yeah, let's do that. That'd be cute. Put a little bracelet on his tail. Ooh, girl, I love making toys for you. You have all the best themes. So, girl, yeah, if you need toys, let me know. My wait list is a little long right now, but, I mean, there's always room. You know, I can work on the big toys and then, you know, work on the small toys in the evening. But I'm not, you know, I think I'll be fine in like 3 weeks. I'll be back on track with the orders. So there's a little gap in the back, so I'm going to pull them to the side to get the rest of that gap. Isn't that cool? And this is what I like to do with the monkeys. Let's put them on right here. Right here, come on. Let's see if this hangs right in. There we go. There we go, that's cute. Okay, so the monkey I want to face a little bit this way, so I'm going to keep pulling it to sort of work the zip tie, right? Get the face over here so we can all see him. And I want him to hold the zip tie, so I'm going to pull him down. And if all of these things are possible, that's great. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate it. I can definitely get the cutest toys to you. Okay, so we still have a gap in the back, so I've got him on there. He's cute. La-da-da. But I want to cover the hole in the, or cover the gap in the back. Let's see. There we go. There's a little gap there. There, yeah, y'all can see it now. Okay, so what I'm going to do, and this is actually a different idea, so y'all can see a different way of doing things. Let's see what color. He's blue, so I'm gonna do pink. I have purple, but yeah, I'll do pink. Okay, so I'm grabbing 2 of these. And this is a little fun trick I do with some gaps sometimes. So, and then I'm going to get 2 C-links, preferably stars or circles. No, make it match. You don't have to make it match, but like, I like making things match. I just feel like it gives it more of a clean look. Okay, so we've got this in here, and this is cool. I'm going to do the other one, and I'll show you. I do this with several of my toys that I offer, like my designs on thefavouriteglider.com. But it's just always worked for me. And sometimes you just need one, but sometimes you need 2. Get this little sharp point off here. I usually don't clip stars because the sharp points are never like awful. But this one is. There we go. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go behind the monkey, and I'm literally going to place a C-link in his gap with the forger. And then I'm going to move it around so it's not likely to fall, because it's further away. But this is how I do it. This is how we do it. Okay. And I want to put on the cup a little bit different. So I'm going to pull it out and then do it again. That way the cup can be hanging right side up. So sometimes you just got to find out the hard way. And these are so unforgiving, which is why I use them, because they're very hard to get things off of when you use a star clink. So, okay. Is this the right way? Hanging? Okay, yeah, it looks like the right way. So let's pray. Let's pray that it works. And pull it through here so it's not too misshapen and that it hangs off to the side. And if this time it doesn't work, then I'll just use a round one, but I think this will work pretty well. There we go. Y'all, look at that. He's got a little cup in his hand. Isn't that cute? I really can't with these. They're so freaking adorable. And it looks like I have room for the other one, so you'll have to. I'm going to redo. No, I don't have to redo the zip tie on this one. I mean the C-link. So many words. Okay, let me get that real quick. Okay. So I do want to mention, and I've had some issues lately about people wanting their toys then and now, or like within a week, and checking up on me within a week about toys, which is totally fine. I totally understand that you guys want your toys. You want them quick, and, you know, I know you're excited about them. But the thing is that I usually have a lot of orders, and I have a lot of orders right now. And so sometimes that takes my attention away from your order. And so what I do is I do a line, and I always do toys in order of when they're ordered. But when it's your turn, I'll totally reach out to you, let you know when you get your supplies in for the toy. And then I'll let you know, as soon as I say that, when exactly I can make your toy. So usually, like right now with my toy orders, I'm probably 3 weeks out of getting caught up. But that's not bad. I mean, I've been further. On my Etsy, it says it can take up to 10 weeks to get your toy. And so that's what I usually try to stick to if I have a lot of orders. If I have small orders with big orders, then I'll do the small orders at night, and it's just easier. So just giving y'all a heads up of, my current stuff is that I'm 3 weeks out right now. Could be 4, but I'm really hoping I can get it done within 3. So yeah. I'm just so blessed by all of y'all wanting my toys and just loving them. And I just really appreciate everything and all the support. So I just wanted to let y'all know that. Is that I'm doing okay. So, okay. So we got this side and we got this side. What do you guys think? Is that cute or what? And then I'm going to put this little guy right here. But I think I have one more zip tie to do. Sweet. I'll get that done. I don't need to put any decorations right there, I don't think. So it'll just be a zip tie cover. Or no zip tie cover, just a zip tie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Lisa and Carol. Yeah, it's going to be adorable. And this thing is going to be amazing. And then, Carol, if you don't know, we're doing Beauty and the Beast decorations. And these figures are fab. Like, absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Look at that! And then, where's Cogsworth? And Lemire. Precious. And then I've also got this one I'm going to put on. And then I have Gaston. So that'll be really cool. I'm doing that pretty quickly. So who all is here right now? I've got Lisa and Carol. Is anyone else here? It says 4, but just wondering who else is here. That'd be cool to know. Okay, so we've got the zip tied through. We're just gonna pull it shut. Pretty common. So I'm just gonna do this and then pull it to the side. That is how you do it. That song's stuck in my head. Yeah, this toy is going to be ridiculously awesome. I'm so excited. It's from a repeat. It's for a repeat customer. And so I always try to deck things out, like triple deck things out. I already double deck things out, but triple decking out I do on, for my repeat customers and stuff. So I treat everyone the same, but with decorations. But I do take a little bit more time if I know the person really well and they've requested more decoration. That's totally what I do. Okay, looks like I even need a zip tie right here, but I can hang something off the zip tie, so it works perfect. And triple deck would be every single link of chain is decorated, which honestly is ridiculous. But I like to spend the extra time and just decorate more. All of my toys have not the same foragers, but they have like a round of at least 20 great foragers on most toys. Each toy. So, and what I think are foragers is boxes, mugs, big charms like the clear big ones, the big ones. And then a lot of plastic chewy items like the little people. I use porcupine balls that are safe. I use wood like crazy on my toys because like your gliders love wood and they need to chew to not ruin their pouches and other items in the cage. So I put a lot of goodies on it. And then I have like cups galore. And then I have shot glasses. I mean, these are the type of things that I like to put on my toy to make them fab. And of course, chewies and charms. But I really pick more bigger charms to put on toys because I want you guys to have the very best. So that's all I buy is like really big charms. And then of course, I have butterflies. And I have wood beads and a lot of plastic waffle stuff. And then I have like these little window plastic pieces too. If you guys ever wonder what's on a toy and you want the link for it, please reach out. I would love to get that link for you and help your build in any way I can. Okay, so we gotta bend the zip tie so we can fit in there. It's a tight fit. I may need to widen it with my drill more. It's gonna be hard to get. There we go. Sometimes the answer is too simple. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yes, thank you, Lisa. I think that's a great opportunity to use a pulley. Brilliant. Okay. And I think it's time to get the chain out because I don't have my chain out and I don't have it clipped. But I wasn't really planning on putting a lot of chain on the toy, but I think the pulley is warranted for sure. I'm going to look in my miscellaneous chain drawer, which is like a recycled drawer I keep of all of the pieces of chain that don't fit on or just don't, you know, I just clip them and realize I pulled out the wrong thing. So, I mean, that happens too. So, do y'all ever do a toy and you're like, man, I have 3 chains of wasted charm, not putting them on, no idea what to do with it. Save your excess pieces of chain. Not only is it good for the environment because we're dealing with all plastic here, but it also just, it saves your butt. Sometimes you don't have to clip it because you've already clipped it, you know? Okie dokie. Zip ties. My favorites. You know what'd be really cool is if someone invented like a device that puts your zip ties through holes. Like, I know there's one to like tighten them and stuff, but there's not like a threading needle for zip ties. And I just think if you could put a needle through the bottom one, the bottom of this, just stick it through and then needle things through, like I think that'd be so cool. But they don't have it yet. One of y'all need to invent it. So threading tool for zip ties would be lovely. And like I said in several of my lives, if you have a zip tie that's messing with you, although I just got it, then get another zip tie. Absolutely get another zip tie. You know, sometimes if you don't have any luck, you will definitely find luck with a zip tie. So, another zip tie, sorry. Okay, I'm looking for my pearl things, and I actually found some good items to show y'all about what I don't recommend when it comes to hanging pulleys. So, give me one moment to find one of those pearl ones. I know I have one, but I might have it like in my big charm place because I haven't used one in a while. So give me 1 second to go to my charm thing. Haha! Found one. Sweet. And I'm going to grab 2 just in case I need it. And then I'm going to look at my chain and see if there's either yellow, purple. I wouldn't do green, but yellow or purple. Okay, there we go. So these are great. Some of y'all, you know, these are also a small hole, but it's not as small as this one. But these are not wise to use as a pulley ring. You know why? Because it gets stuck too much because it's so tiny. It doesn't give the chain room move. It just gets stuck. So that is one reason why I don't use these. It's just hard to fit chain through, believe it or not. Okay, looking at some chain. I've got a big old long thing of yellow just waiting for me. Oh my goodness. I love when that happens. Love it. Okay, putting this on the side. We're going to pull it tight as usual. Okay, there we go. And I zip tie things, and some of you may think that I should hang it with a C-link with the cover. This is going to work great. And these zip ties hold forever. And, you know, people say zip ties weaken over time. I have toys that have lasted 6+ years. So my zip ties are great. But through here, I always put C-links and C-link covers on the bracelets I choose. So that's just, I don't want the bracelet to break. And this won't break. I mean, it's very in there. So let's see how long we need the pulley. And let me get the bracelet. I think I'll use purple. Is that true? Okay, there's one purple. There's two purple. Perfect. And of course, they're different purples. So let me get the other one. There we go. Okay. Goes back. So here's the bracelets. What you want to do to get the right length the first time is you literally want to run it through. I always eye things. I don't count chain. And I just eye things, and it looks like it'll go great right here. So I'm going to clip my chain exactly where I want it. And then I'm going to add the zip ties, but it looks like this might be unclipped chain. So let me just clip it real quick. The way you clip it, and some people don't know how to get the middle pieces, you just put your charm to the side, hold it with your thumb and your index finger underneath, and then you just clip on the inside and it goes completely away. So just a little bit of advice for those who find it hard to clip in the middle. Okay, so, and it's really cool. You can sort of hold it like you're crocheting, and it's just quicker to feel on the edges, because if you see what I do, I feel on both edges. You can see the ones in the middle, but the ones in the edges are a little bit, you know, you might as well just feel it to make sure it's smooth before and after. So that's what I do. Okay, almost done. Use a fingernail Dremel to clean chains, so much easier and faster. Fingernail Dremel. What is that? Do you mind sending me a link? I almost find it peaceful to do manually though, so I'm not quite sure what I would do. Okay, we need purple ones. No, I'm gonna do I'm going to do pink ones. I always like to make it a little bit more colorful. Hey, Taryn, thanks for joining. Welcome back, Arlene. Nice to see you. Hi, Melina. It's so beautiful to see you here today. It's always wonderful when you join my lives, all of you guys. So, very happy to see y'all here. Okay, we're going to clip the C-link covers, and the C-links don't need clipping right now. This one actually has nothing on it. That's impressive. So, okay. So we are going to do, actually, you know what? I have a good idea, and it'll show you. I have those. That's cool. I'll have to try it for sure. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh, I remember. I was looking for those small little discs that Sarah sells. I love them. I have an orange one. Do I have yellow more? Aha, I have one yellow and two yellow. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. So this, actually, I might want to get green. I'm looking for green now, just to make it pop. And I have two green. Whoop, whoop. Okay. And I'm going to grab two Marabella beads. if I can find them. I think I actually gave them to someone else and never got them returned. So I'm going to use 2 of these to go down the chain. I hope it goes down the chain, but nope, it won't go down the chain. Finding more. I like to put something on top so that it goes through really cool. So let me just find something fabulous. Oh, found it. Whoop, whoop. I just need to find the right color. I'm going to use one of these big little daisy flowers again. But I'm looking for a pink or a purple. These ones will go right through the middle. I found a pink one. Yay, let's find another pink one. I found a pink and a purple so far. So I just have to find one more. And I found the pink. Yay! Nope, it's purple. Yay! We wanted purple. Okay, so these are what I'm talking about. And I want to show you the coolest way to decorate a bracelet set, a pulley. So you guys are going to be stunned by this because it's something that I've thought of and it's just really cool looking. So you only need a few supplies. You need this little small disc. You can get them from Sarah. And I'm just going to do this. Wow, this is going to be awesome. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this through my clip chain and I'm going to put on one side of this. And I'm going to link a pulley on a chain. You guys know how to do pulleys, right? Do I need to go over that? So basically you just put the bracelet on one side, pull it through one of those little loop charms, and then you've got a pulley. I wish it was harder, but no, I don't. I'm glad it's easy. Okay, anyway, so we are going to start decorating this side. Put that down right here. Goes down pretty far. Goes down pretty far. That's funny. Okay, and then you string this through here. Come on, baby. And so it straightens it out. Isn't that cool? And then I want to put something on top just to really knock it out of the park. And it's got to go through the chain, so it's got to be something wide. But I used to have these little beads, these little big beads, and those work perfect, but I just don't have them, and I'll never have them back. So let's see. Swatch over. Let's try the yellow. Go. Okay, I'm still thinking yellow. Don't worry. Let's see. I wonder if a wood coin. No. I just need like a little pretty charm to go over it or something. My drawers are like, I'm too full. Okay. I'm stumped. Hold up. I just found something real cool that I've only recently gotten in stock. And this is going to blow y'all away. I drop everything. So this is Manzita. Hope I'm pronouncing it right. Wood. Look at this. This is glider safe wood that I have, which will slip over a chain easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull off the flower slowly but surely. There we go. And I'm going to put the wood over the little piece down there. Boom. That looks amazing. I feel like I still need something in between to sort of separate it. So maybe I will put the flower on before. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because right now the Manzita is bigger than this. So, but I wonder if I put the butterfly, if I put the flower, then maybe it'll sit better. I don't know. Or maybe I just get a big one of these. What do y'all think? Yeah. I pretty much had it, but I don't want this to be, I'm just going to go get 2 big ones. I think that'll be cool. It'll give gliders more stuff to chew on. I mean, they're big, but I mean, this toy's going to be pretty big. And if I have to go back to the other thing, I will. Or I could simply layer the Manzita before this, place this on top. But let's see see, do y'all think this is ridiculous? Like, let me show y'all. I like just the wheel and the flower. Yeah. Yeah, too big. I am wrong again. So here we go. We're just going to put this with the flower. I agree. I wish I had something like small that I could put at the top though. Let's see. Okay, back to square one. I wonder if, you know what, I have some jumbo beads I can use. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if they'll fit through chain though. We shall see. I'm pretty sure they're like made, no. I thought they were made to fit through chain. Okay, look at this. Nope, can't fit through chain. Nope. Yeah, they're all too small. Boo. Very big boo. Okay, I'm trying one more thing. This'll work. This'll work. But I was waiting till the last moment to use it because I could do better if I had my Mirabella beads. So let's pull this all the way down safely. These break really easily. So we're just going to pull it down slowly. Hope we don't break it. Okay, so I'm going to arrange this to where it's sitting on top of the flower nicely. Means pulling it down and pushing it up. Yeah, and it still looks like crap, so I'm going to put another one on it. And that way there'll be 2 on each side. What do y'all think? I mean, clearly I'm running out of options because I don't have my normal decoration for it. Bummer. So I'm going to pull this one down and it'll just be a double one. What do y'all think about this? I don't have 2mm chain. I don't trust it. I'm not really feeling it, y'all. I really, really want those beads. They work so well. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Instead of using these, I'm just going to use the Manzita wood. And then put the flower on top of it. That will satisfy me. Look, it looks cute on there. So, I'm just going to do that. Because the wood's more important than the plastic. And so now we can do the other side. It looks kick. So I'm happy with that. And sometimes it takes a bit to get the right design that you're comfortable with. And that's perfectly normal and acceptable. If you want to make your toy perfect, yeah, it takes some time to figure out what you want. So, and what I want is what just dropped. Okay. We are going to go ahead and put the Manzita wood on here. Or no, the flower and then the Manzita wood. And then the bracelets. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And then we're gonna get this in there. Come on, baby. Go through here. Pull it through with my cutter because it's a little more difficult. And then we'll try this again. Okay, got this. Put this in there. Sweet. We've got them both on. They look really cute. And now I'm going to decorate the bracelets. I think I'm going to use keys on it. I think that'll be really cute. And it looks like there's, okay, so there's yellow. I want blue ones. Just so I throw in all the colors on each one. It's a really pretty blue to go with it though. I don't see many of those blues each time I get a pack of these, so I find them rare. And I love it. Okay, so blue. Need to get blue ceilings, mini ceilings. Okay, got one key on. The keys have a sharp point right here, just so y'all know. Okay, here we go. We're going to put this on here and then bring it to the bottom. It should work great. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. And you just pull it under and it weighs great. Look at this. Doesn't that look great? So if you want to spend extra time on your pulleys and make them fabulous, then that's how you do it. I'm out of tea and water and Coke. Do you guys mind if I take a quick little 5? Thank you. You guys want to take a quick little 5? Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Thank y'all. we go. I'm back. Thank you for giving me a little bit of a break. I really needed it. Okay. We are back. Whoop whoop. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, so we did the pulley. We need to cover this hole right here. And we need to cover the hole right there. Because I don't think Gaston's going to cover it. So we are going to get some waffle pieces and put them on. Y'all, Finny wants some attention, and poor Finny has allergies, and he's been scratching his face, so that's why he has a cone. But he just wants some lovin's. I'm going to hold him while I pick out stuff. I'm going to circle one with her. You sweet baby. You're such an angel. Angel Finny. Okay, got an orange or a yellow one. And that'll work great. Mwah, my baby boy. Yeah, aren't you cute? Okay, so we're gonna put it on here, and it's actually going to cover the whole part of the tree hole. So look at that. It's gonna look like that. So it's gonna completely block them out. Yeah, I love you too. Can I work? Can I work, buddies? I love you. I want to love on him all the time because he's not feeling well, you know. And he has a vet appointment, but they could not schedule him until next Thursday. So, poor baby. I'm putting on, well, I've been using these allergy, wipes. And I've also been using this little topical for eyes. And, yeah, it sucks. Poor guy. So, give him a little extra love when he wants it. Okay, let's go ahead and figure out how we want to do this. I think I can just run a zip tie through the other zip ties and be fine. So, let's do that. Okay. So, we would need to put the zip tie down here in our little gap that we made. And you're going to push the zip tie through. You may have to grab it with clippers, which is totally fine. Okay, so now I've got it. I'm going to twist it up with my clippers, and that way I can use it. And of course, here we go. Come on, get through there. Yay, we got one in. Let's get the other one. I'm going to actually tilt the zip tie a little bit up so it's easier to grab and twist or pull. So, okie dokes. Here we go. We got both of these sitting right here. And what we're going to do is we are going to, don't want to ruin that. Okay, here we go. Pulling back through. I need to charge my watch now. Okay. And I need to charge my phone. Oh, dang. Need to make sure y'all don't get cut off. It's already in the yellow. Okay. Yay. I like wave again. Hey. Okay, so here we go. We're going to put it in here. And put it right back out. And there's a few more sharp points on this that I did not see. That's why I always double check. Okay. And then we're going to base it out probably, yeah, just over here. So there we go. We're going to pull that knot tight. So we are going to leave it a little bit open so we can work with any issues that come up. So, and then I'm just going to put this one through the other side, exactly adjacent to the other one. Okay, we're going to pull it through here, pull it through our little zip tie. And so now that we have both of these on and through, we can pull it tight together. And you want to pull it tight at the same time sometimes. Otherwise, it might lay different. So, and also I noticed that I didn't lay this part to where I was facing upwards. So I need to redo that one. So, because you definitely want it facing upwards. So I'm going to go down through the front instead of the back with the zip tie, and then I'm going to push this through. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. There we go. That's exactly where we want it. And of course, the zip tie is the wrong way, so I'm going to twist it until it flips. Come on. I'm going to twist it, and then pull side to side so you can get it flipped. Okay, twist, and twist. You okay, Finn? Okay, this one isn't working, so I'm just going to do it again. So down here, through here, and back up. Facing the right way. So, okay. You've got it right. Come on, right there. Yay, I've got it. Woohoo! Nope, I didn't. I put it in the wrong hole. So hold up, we'll figure it out. Come on, baby. Okay, come on. You gotta do this right. You know, and I can look under and do this quick, but honestly, I'm just not caring about that. I just want to get through. I guess I will now. Okay, so this one goes through. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yes, it is. So here we go. Okay, got it. Maybe. Damn it. A little difficult with this, huh? Got it. Oh my gosh, I got it, y'all. I got it. Woohoo. Okay, so I'm putting this in there as best I can to fit it. And I'm going to pull it tight. Get it on there. Come on. Got that one on tight. Okay, I'm gonna edit the waffle crisp a little bit. Waffle piece a little bit. I love waffle crisp, by the way. They should bring that back. If this video goes everywhere, share it to Kellogg's. Say we need it back. What the hell, man? Waffle crisp was freaking delicious. What are you guys thinking about? What are you guys doing? You have failed. Okay. So I've edited this top piece a little bit and the back of it just so it will lay more flat and fit in better. So, but there's no, you can't tell on the outside what I just did. So sometimes you got to maneuver the object in by editing it. Let's get a little more. Go, just got to smooth that out. Get this other side. Just remember, you can always edit plastic to fit your needs. Always. So don't worry if something's not working right. Edit it. I don't want plastic in my tea. Okay, let's go ahead and smooth this out. I already see a sharp point I want to clip. Woohoo! Okay. Gonna get it all. And don't forget, if you're sanding close to another piece, check to make sure you didn't sand the sharp part on there. So always check the places next to your sanding place, and it will work in your favor. Okay, I'm gonna take this one off again, and I'm gonna string it through the zip tie, because I only did it on top, and I think that might be the issue. Or I didn't run it through that zip tie, and I think that might be the issue. Okay, we got this one in here. Doing good. Stretching like it should. There we go. You go there, you go there. It fits way better, except I have to edit one more side. Let's see which side that is again. This one. Okay. So I'm going to edit the top a little, and then I'm going to finish editing the bottom. Did I let y'all know that I hate tree houses? Okay, and also y'all, I am doing a live next Saturday, and it's going to be a Tinkerbell house, like tree house, but it's not as difficult. I've already taken it apart, and all we need to do is put it back together and decorate. That is what we're working on this month, is putting things back together and decorating them. So you won't see me do a lot of the electrical work or the metal work, because honestly I'm really just teaching y'all how to put it back together and how to decorate it. So I think that's the hardest part, not doing all of the removal. It's doing the tree or the item you're doing. I'm going to post a picture of the base so you can Google it and find it. You guys just upload the picture to Google Images, and it'll find you where to buy it. But I'm telling you what, this base was incredibly hard to find. When I did find it, I only found one, and it was pricey. So, but you can use the skills that you learn from the build, because it's a very different build. It's a very fun build. It's going to be a Tinkerbell mansion. So I just want y'all to be prepared and find something to work on next week that's similar to like a tree house or something. I think that'll be pretty similar. Unless you do find the base for cheap, you'll at least have a week to get it to you. Okay, so this side is edited and it doesn't look bad, so that's good. There's still some plastic there to make it resemble a wedge. So, okay, and we are going to put in the other zip tie. I want to see if it fits real quick though. Oh, it fits perfect. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that. It fits on the inside perfect. All we had to do is edit the waffle crisp. I'm going to call them waffle crisp from now on. That's just funny. I think everyone else should call them that too. Let's join a band of waffle crisp. Now you guys know how much I love that cereal, and it's embarrassing. Okay, so I'm actually going to put you on the right. Don't want to make that mistake again. And then I want it to go in the gap, in the middle, on the way back up. Let me see. I'm going to turn the zip tie because I just think that's smart and easy to do right now versus later. And look, it's going right through. Perfect. Now I need you, my friend, to go through the right loop. Nope, lost it. Come on, baby. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's looped in here. This is so frustrating. I didn't even do it right. Okay, this is frustrating. Okay, here we go. Down the rabbit hole. And then you're going to pull it out at the bottom. Make sure your zip tie's on the right side. And then then I'm going to string it through here this way, so front way. And then glad I didn't open that Coke. Oh my gosh, Just like flew it across the room. Or not the room, my desk. Okay, yeah, it's back up. I did it. Yay! Yay for completing goals and not completely ruining the toy. Okay, so this is wanting, the zip tie is wanting to turn. But I think it's in the right place. Nope, it's not. So where did it turn? At some point it turned. Okay, so I'm going to fix this. You are going to face this way, go through here, go through here. And that's why you don't do the zip ties so tight when you're putting them on. It's because you can always fix them later, and if something goes wrong, you don't have to redo it. So look, I finally got the zip tie going right. Now I'm going to zip it on there really tight. So, sorry, my teeth were just here. Okay. Now I'm pushing the waffle crisp in. So, after it's pushed in, I'm going to tighten the other side. Okay. Perfect. Okay, it's in there. It's good to go. So now we can put a topper on top of it. Look at that. It's perfect. It fits right in. We're going to cover the bottom part too, just to make double, triple sure that these babies can't get in through this hole and, you know, get caught. So I think I want something different than a waffle crisp though. I think it would be wise to put something cooler. You okay, Diddy? You okay? You okay? Now you're okay? Okay. Just making sure. Go drink some water, Daisy. Go on. Okay, so the top part is yellow, so I need to find a similar yellow. Let's see if this fits. This is a hexagon, also a hexagon, but a different face, or a different toy. So that way it matches, but it's different. Okay, perfect. Yeah, fits over great. So let's do this. I'm going to run the zip ties once again through the current zip tie we have. Come on. There we go. I was able to fit it through. If not, I would have grabbed my clippers and used the sharp point closed to pry open the zip tie. So that's very possible. It doesn't compromise the zip tie in any way. And it's just an easy way for you to pull it through. So like this. This one I might need to enlarge to get through it. So look at this. You're going to take your little clippers, and I'm going to... Okay, I'll do it this way. And what you're going to do is you're going to sneak your little clippers in there. Somehow, some way. It'll start to come up. Like this. Sneak it in there. Okay, this is good enough. So I'm sneaking it in there. And then I'm going to put a zip tie through it. Okay. It's like doing surgery, it feels like. Damn it. This one's really tight. I'm probably going to have to go through the top instead of the bottom. Just to make sure. Got it. Come on. This zip tie is not wanting to stretch for me. But let's see if it does now. Because it's been pried twice. Come on, friend. Do the job. That's all I'm asking you to do. I'm going to go ahead and grab another zip tie because the tip of this is a little flimsy now. Okay. Well, let's try prying it again, except this time I'm going to pry it with... You guys probably don't have the other tool, so a flathead screwdriver. Oh, look at this. It's separating it immediately. This is actually much better than using your clippers. So, okay, I've got it stretched, and I can actually pull it back to stretch it more. Let's get that zip tie in there quick. Oh, already lost it, but it'll go right back in. Surgery is difficult. Okay, peel back a little bit so there's a gap. Oh, hallelujah. And then once your zip tie is halfway in, you can pull that out because it's still going to go through, hopefully. And it does. Yay, hallelujah. It cut through. Whoop, 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 whoop. So now I'm going to grab this and pull it all the way through because I'm not screwing with that again. But, you know what would also be cute from here? Is like a butterfly. I'm sorry, I just changed my ideas a lot. Okay, I'm going to go over here and get a butterfly topper. It's going to look sick. I have that pretty monarch butterfly topper from Jessica. And I know I have it, so let me dig for a few seconds because I changed my mind a lot. But I bet it will be quick and easy to find because I don't have many toppers right now. They were not returned. So, give me 1 second. Ha! Found it, y'all. Okay, rolling back over. Woohoo! Okay, look at that. That's gonna be so pretty. And I can just have it hanging from the tree and it'll look like it's flying a little bit. And now I get to show you how to drill toppers without ruining them. So it's the best. Let's see. Where's my handy drill? Where'd I put it? Here we go. Found it. Okay. So we're gonna drill 2 holes in this little butterfly to hang right here. It's gonna be super cute. And then I'm gonna put some chain hanging from her. So we are going to drill right in the back, right here. We're gonna drill 2 holes, but try not to butcher the topper. You only need to have a little tiny slit and then you can push it through. If you're having trouble, that's when you dip it in and out and make a bigger hole. But oftentimes you can bend the topper so you can make it go just straight through like that. It's so easy. So don't struggle with toppers if you don't have to. And when I tell you about like just get it like a little slot, you drill until it looks like that. So that's a good way to make sure that you're not butchering your toy. I mean, when I was starting, I would go, oh man, I get so mad. I'd ruin a topper and I'd be like, ah, you know, because I wouldn't have another one. I didn't have enough supplies for that. So if you guys can avoid, ruining some nice toppers, then that's my advice for sure. Is just make a little slit and then run the zip tie through, holding the toy, pinching the toy together right where the holes are. It's much easier. I love how I word things. Like I'm so special. I'm like, or not. I don't want to be rude. Okay, so here we go. We're going to bend this zip tie. Right? I know, but it's so much easier than it looks, you know? So, okay, well, we're going to squeeze this butterfly in the back, take our big zip tie, and I kid you not, y'all, it goes in one end Actually, I need to make a bigger hole. I didn't do that. If you want to make a bigger hole, take your little cutter and just swirl. It's not going to damage anything, but it's going to clear up. It's going to keep the same size hole. See? Same size hole. But it makes it easier to go through. So, not every topper is the same. Obviously. I don't even know why I said that. That's obvious. Okay, here we go. We're going to pinch it together. It makes it a little difficult with the wings, so I'm holding the wings down. And then I'm going to just push the zip tie right through. And looky there. Looky there, y'all. First time done. It's wonderful. And then I'm going to drill the holes at the bottom because I'm going to hang chain from it. So, and these, you can butcher all you want. These are downstairs. You know what I mean? So you can butcher the down part all you want, because if they have one of this really crappy plastic middle, you're not going to get past it until you completely go through the middle. Looks like my drill's dying, but I have a plug right here. And it works while it's plugged in. Thank goodness. Hallelujah. So, okay. It's actually this charger. So, I've got to unplug something. Or... One momento. There it is. Yay. My handy dandy correct one. Oh, geez. I almost dropped all of those. Oh, my gosh. I wish y'all could have seen that. It was like instant catch. I was like, yeah, got it. Okie dokes. Put this up. Okay. Sweet. Okay, and now that my drill is plugged in, it will work. Yay. It's not dead yet, so I didn't really mess up, but... Okay, you're just gonna cut through here, just clean up the holes. Okay, and you're gonna fold your zip tie to go up, over, and down, which is like the hook, you know. And I may still have to edit the middle to get all of that excess plastic that doesn't let me reach over, but I'm definitely gonna try this first. And I would recommend on the bottom to go all the way in and have a big circle for the out. That way you can go in the in and be able to get it really quick. That just flew in my mouth. So as you see, I made a big hole right there. And this big hole we want to get over. We don't want to use it. I mean, we can use it, but I mean, then your other side's going to be a little loose on coming up. So I always recommend symmetrical at each end, no matter what. So that's just my advice. Okay, so here we go. I need to keep bending my zip tie to make it perfect. I have to ask a question. Ginger, are you watching right now? I have a training with Ginger at 3. So I really want to finish this, and maybe she'll accept a later time. But we'll see. I don't know, Ginger, if you're watching. Pinch it to hold up the holes. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying pinching it upwards can get through that little plastic bitch? Because if so, I mean, I would love an easier way to do this. Like, that's exactly why I love these lives. It's because we can all give advice to each other and learn from them. So thank you for bringing that up. But yeah, I'll pinch in to feel the holes. It's so funny. I recommend that for the top, but I've never thought of it for the bottom. I don't know why. These are things that I guess I just don't think of at the time. But honestly, it worked! It worked! Woohoo! Thank you, Arlene. You're the bestest. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and pull him up. Pull this little cutie up to the top of our tree. Okay, I'm gonna leave it a little loose right now because we still have to cover the gap right here. Sorry, I went on a rabbit hole. I just wanted to do that, like right then and there. I was like, I'm doing this. So, okay, and we're gonna use the gap in the middle on that side where the butterfly is. We are going to use the inside zip tie to put on the little hexagon piece. It might even be an octagon. I don't know. Octagon's 8. I know that. Not stupid. Anyway, okay, so we need to just drill 2 holes in 2 of these sides on the end, and it'll match up. So, number 1, watch how I dip in and then pull out. Perfect hole. So, I did not hear a loud screech. I didn't have any extra plastic. I just dip in and then dip back out halfway down. So what I've noticed is that there's actually, okay, so if I were to do that, okay, I get it. So I need one right here and on the other side too, so it'll fit the zip tie. So give me 1 moment. And then one on the other side. Let's just double check. So I swear if I do this wrong, it'll be upset. Okay, here we go. It was my only yellow hexagon, or octagon. Yeah, it is an octagon. No! I lost you. Where'd you go? Really? Give me 1 second, y'all. It flew all the way back. Okay. Do you guys drop stuff a lot too? Because I drop stuff like 24/7, it feels like. And I know I had like hand surgery last year, but it's ridiculous how much stuff I drop. Okay, so we got this over here. We're going to put it in, oh, the holes aren't big enough, so we're going to take our drill and we're just going to recut that on the sides. Now, you wouldn't want to start out with the big drill, right? Because it's not really a super hard item. You don't want to just ruin it right away. So I would do the little one, see if it'll fit your chain, and then, or fit the area, and then if you need to make it bigger, because these are pretty big zip ties, then just do it that way. Ow. Flew out of my darn hand again. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Okay, almost got all the excess plastic off. Okay, I'm using the little thing now. This one's a little more difficult. Here we go. Perfect. Now just a little bit left. At least it's not in the hole anymore. Okay, and then we're going to sand it down just a little bit because this hole was a pain in the butt. And the other side just in case. Why not? Why not do it while we're here? Okay, here we go. We've got one in, the other. We are going to partially zip tie this closed. And that's exactly why. It's because I put it in the wrong direction. So this is exactly why you don't close your zip tie right away. Prime example, y'all. I'm glad I can show y'all that I'm not perfect. Because, you know, I mean, everyone thinks their toys have to be perfect and that they have to be perfect or really, really good at what they do. You know, as long as you have the vision and the time, you can make it whatever you want and you will make it well, you know. You just need a little bit of encouragement and a little bit of creativity. And, you know, learning is just the small part, you know. The joy of toy making is always different for everyone. But, you know, I'm glad I can help. See, look, this didn't even work. So, and if I go in the other way with the zip tie, which I think is impossible because I've got that other waffle piece underneath. Let me just try again, I guess. Okay. So we still got those there. I just gotta get this back on the right way. And the right way, I think, would be sideways. I think that's what's gonna work. Okay, let's try this again. Make it go this way. Okay. I don't think I needed the extra holes. This is the one that I had to have raised up. Come on. I have raised you up too many times for you to go back down like that. And it has. Oh, what was I using? I was using a screwdriver. Well, I tell you what, I got some tight zip ties. That is what's up, bitches. But, no, not y'all. This is a bitch. So, need to watch out for that, too, is not offend people. But here we go. Okay. We're going to peel that back a little bit, like we learned before. And we're going to shove that zip tie in and pray. Because it is not okay. How difficult this is. Okay, now I'm going to peel it. It's in there pretty good. So, peel it, get the zip tie behind it as you peel it, which is very difficult. I don't know about you, but I'm not really great at using both hands. I'm good at using just one. Okay, come on, buddy. I guess I need to go from the bottom up, and maybe it'll be easier. Come on, buddy. Okay. Get in there. I'm gonna get it. Don't you worry. There we go. Oh my gosh, finally. The gap has been lifted. I drop it out. Okay. Sweet. Got it, y'all. I finally got it. Okay, now I just need to pull it through before I get rid of the... I need my pliers, otherwise it's just going to rip with the cutters. Come on. Pull it out a little bit further so I can easily grab it with the pliers. But I am facing it the right way this time. So it's going to work out great once I can get it through. And the other zip tie is already in there. So I'm going to let go of the screwdriver and just pull. And it's pulling like butter. Are you kidding? You know what? I think it's because the screwdriver was blocking it from going in. Okay, look how easy this was. So it's going to cover easy on the other side too. So the adventures of Whitney during toy making. I love it. We should write a book, y'all. Okay, and we're going to partially tighten it because we want to make sure the other side is legit. Too legit. Too legit. Okay. Here we go. We're going to push this in here. We're going to turn the zip tie the right way. And then I'm going to run it through that same gap we used for the top. And I'm going to bend my zip tie first, actually. So, sometimes you think you don't need that, and other times you do. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and get my cutters so I can grab it and pull it towards me. And it's not difficult to pull, thank goodness. And then I'm going to put it in the bottom hole of this octagon and through, and I'm going to pull it to the hole, right? And now we can tighten it after we put the other one through the zip tie hole. Okay, and you want to pull your zip ties up like this. And that way it closes when you're pulling it over and won't leave a gap. So see how I pull this closed? I literally move the zip tie back and forth until it's on the side, not in the middle. The middle gives gaps, on the side. So look at this. Perfect. And then I got to pull the other one closed now that I know for sure that it will land properly. And you can keep pulling the zip tie out. You don't have to get it right every time. You can just pull it out where you need to and tighten it that way. So, like this one. This one does not want to tighten. And I'm sorry I'm using my teeth, y'all. Don't use your teeth. This is just, my hands are not strong enough to really pull this because I had double carpal tunnel surgery last year. And so I'm really doing my best to pull it tight, but my hands really hurt right now. So I'm getting over it. I had some nerve damage after the carpal tunnel surgeries. But okay, so I'm going to pull this close. Okay. Let's get in there, yo. Almost got it super tight. It's a little more difficult to make toppers tight the way I'm doing it. Almost there. Got it. Look at that. Perfect. No gap. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, now we're going to cut that zip tie from the back. It's just easier. Get it nice and flat. Even though it's nice and flat, you still need to go over it again and make sure you got everything, because I guarantee it didn't. Guarantee it didn't every time. I mean, unless you have like Jedi knives or something, Jedi clippers. I mean, if you get it so smooth the first time, good for you. But not me. I always have a little bit of residue left that's a little bit unsmooth. And you want your zip tie smooth, not rough in any way. So I just double check and I keep going. Okay, I think I got it. No, still some. I'm going to bring my clipper back and just get the very, very top, because we don't want to cut in too much of the zip tie. Okay, it's smooth. Yay! Okay, let's use blue, purple, green, and yellow. Which ones out of those should I use? Blue, purple, green, and yellow. I think there's a lot of green and there's a lot of yellow so far, but I don't like the combination of purple and blue. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to me. What about green and purple? What do y'all think? Maybe like a little yellow? I really just want to hang 2 strands from him, but I mean, purple and green? No advice? Okay, I'll do purple and green. Okay, going to my miscellaneous drawer. And so I have all my supplies like right here, just from other projects. Let's see, that's a little too bright. Got a lot of greens in here though. Okay, that's perfect. Yay, so it matches. And we're going to see how long we want to make it. And I want to clip those. So, okay, so I'm going to hang it about right here. And I still might, here, sorry. I'm gonna hang it right here, a few inches above the base. If you have a big forager at the bottom, then I would go up even further. It's just like the same concept of, what is that? Okay. It's the same concept of the pulleys, you know? So let me clip this real quick. And don't worry, y'all, I'm a fast clipper, as it takes me a while for the first one. Okay, actually, this is mostly clipped, but the insides are not. So probably want some from my early days. Did you know that when I started toy making, like I didn't even know like deburring was a thing? This is why I do this. This is why I teach, you know, beginners and, you know, help people even on an intermediate level, you know, but I mean, I never knew until I obviously posted a toy, didn't even know about the ABL, and I was told, you know, that I had to be on the ABL. I mean, this was like 7 years ago. Well, almost 7 in August. But I did not know you had to deburr them. And what really sucks is people that like don't know certain tricks or certain, you know, ways to make things safe, and, you know, they post in a group and they get chastised. And it really sucks because, you know, there's a lot of great inspirational, creative toy makers out there that just didn't know that little hint, you know? And there's no reason for someone to get blacklisted if you just didn't know. You know, I mean, there's not a book on this, right? There's a lot of videos I've made on this, but, you know, it's just, it's really sad how our community treats people who, you know, want to sell an unsafe toy or has an unsafe toy or says, look what I made. I made this, you know, through the favorite glider. And they're like, oh, well, your zip ties aren't right or something, you know, like something along those lines. And it just disencourages people from either making this a career or doing this long term for their own babies. And so I just want y'all to know that this is a safe place. And I make mistakes. I do. That's why I double check things and I fix them. And it is okay to make a mistake. You know, just, you've got to double check and fix it. And if you don't know what you're, if you don't know certain tips to make your toy safe because you're brand new, watch my videos, y'all. Like, please. You will find great advice, great fun. And I try to do these lives as much as I can now. So we're actually having one next Saturday. So I really just, you know, want to help everyone out. And I promise you, like, I learn as much from y'all as you learn from me during these lives. And that's an incredible, incredible, you know, lucky thing to have. I'm just very thankful because I learn tips that you guys have learned and you learn tips that I've learned. But the whole point is to keep everything safe, right? And so it's just wise to share this info with people. There's some people that don't feel like teaching, and I understand that, but it's so needed in the community. Like, it really is. And so I'm here to provide that for y'all. But like I said, I'm not perfect. And I do learn from y'all a lot, so I'm very happy to hear that. Even after almost 7 years of toy building, I learned stuff. I learned about new tools. I learned about new ways to do things. And it just enhances what I already do. So there's no shame in learning new things and learning them late. You know what I mean? And if you need me to look over a toy for you, to check and see if it's safe before you post it, if you need help with pricing on your toy, if you need help designing your toy, text me. I can think of, you know, 5 designs for this one thing, probably like 10 or 15, and it would all be different. And that's just my blessing gift. Like, that's just my gift. I'm very photogenic, and that was stupid. I'm really, you know, I have a photographic memory is what I'm trying to say. And so it's really easy for me to dream up designs like on the spot. So if you're having trouble with a design or you don't know what to add to it, let me know. I can help you out with that. you know, we just want to make the best toys for your babies. And if you need a little push or a little advice, I'm definitely here for you. Okay, so we've got this going on so far. We've got it going up on here. So this is so freaking cute. I think, honestly, it is time to add the figures and then we will be done. What did I just say? We would be done? That's funny. Okay, let me text my friend and let her know that I'm running a little late, but I think we can do this quickly, probably within the next 30 minutes. So I'm not too late. Hey, lovely. Still doing the live build. I've got about, let's just say 45 minutes left of it. Can we postpone to then? Okay, sorry about that. I just feel so bad when I'm running late, and I always run late, and so it is what it is. But it is, you know, not cool, I'm sure, to her. So I just want to make sure that she's okay with that. Okay, so I'm looking on this tree, and I'm seeing a gap. Look at this. Look at that gap. That is not a good gap. And it's because I placed the zip tie like this. And so all I need to do to fix that is just drill another hole for that zip tie to go through to hold it down. It's a very, very simple fix. So I'm going to do that real quick, just so I catch it right now. Pull out that zip tie, and then what I want to do, once that zip tie is back in, make sure I line this up good so I don't get a wrong hole somewhere. Okay, so right here, we're going to do that right there, too. Okay, I actually took that off for no reason. Oh, hot damn. Oh. Now I'm going to have to post this on YouTube under adult advisory because I said the D word. It's not for kids on this one, y'all. Not for kids on the Treehouse. Treehouse is a bitch. Okay. Okay, so now we've got 2 holes in each side. Let me go ahead and I'll put that back on after I secure that. That makes more sense to me. Thank you so much, Arlene. It really is my passion to do this for y'all. Okay, y'all, I have all the time in the world. We rescheduled. So hopefully I can finish within the next 45 minutes and we can go on with our Saturday. But I'm very excited to see what it looks like when it's done. I hope you guys are just as excited because it's so awesome. I'm always doing these awkward angles so y'all can see things. Like, okay, that is a used one. That's a used one. That's a used one on the floor. I always sweep my floor every day, but you know, I have wood floors, so I can sweep it. But I just knock everything to the ground, and my husband's like, "You made a mess again." And I'm like, "Yeah, I make messes. That's what I do." So, and then I have to end up cleaning it, which I guess is fair, right? Oh my gosh. I do my best. Okay, come on, buddy. Man, I'm getting tired, y'all. Ugh, my hands and my arms. Not so much my arms, more my hands. Okay, this will eventually go in here. I guarantee it. Just keep rebending the zip tie, and hopefully it'll go in. I'm going to try this. We can go through here. No, it does need to be curved. If this doesn't work, I'm going to just get another zip tie. Yeah, I think I need another zip tie. One that works better. Yeah, this one's much thicker, so. Okay, let's get this through here. Oh, I almost got it. Man, it's a difficult one. Let me see if there's any excess plastic. That might be the issue. To be very careful though, because I've got these flowers here. Don't want to drill into the acrylic flower by accident. Oh wow, y'all, Richard Simmons died. I just got the notification. Damn. I thought he was younger. And I mean, he was a fitness instructor. Wow. That sucks. Y'all are so quiet today. So quiet. Which is fine. Okay. Yeah, there's still some excess plastic in here. Let's get this going. Nice. Caught it. Okay, now it should be easier. And if it's not, I'm going to throw this toy across the room. I'm going crazy over here making this darn toy. But this is why I don't like tree houses. Oh my gosh, I got it, y'all. I freaking got it. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm going to get something to cover that because I think that'd be cool. Let's see what else I have. Little buttons. Definitely don't want to do anything too difficult because I'm not feeling it. I think just the charm would do. Let's see. I have pink, pink ladybugs on that side. Maybe I just need one more pink ladybug. There's a white one. I need pink. I will find you. Okay, I've got a better idea. Let me just find it real quick. I've got a good idea. Blue and yellow. Let's do a yellow. Because look what I just found. Ah! So I definitely want to get a yellow partridge on it. That looks nice. Oh, I found another pink ladybug. It works out perfectly. Yay! Okay, so here we go. Let's see if it fits first. Don't want to get our hopes up too much. It really wouldn't look that good. Bummer. I'm keeping the pink ladybug. I'll just get a different thing. Oh, there we go. Or, oh, this one's cool. I haven't used one of these yet. What about this one? With the ladybug in the mouth. I think that would be great. And it's a less step from the other one because, and like in a good way, because, you know, one's really decked out, another one's really decked out, and this one can just be simple. And I think it'll make a good point. So now I do have to redo this zip tie, which sucks. Or do I? We'll see. I wonder if there's like a way around it. Maybe this, maybe I can make a big enough hole down there that it'll fit the head of the thing. Yeah, I could probably do that. Ow. That's how you hold a spinning charm. Okay, come on, baby. Nope, I'm gonna have to pull this out and do it the hard way. Ooh. So I want to do this and do this. Come on, get on there. Okay, this one's not budging because there's plastic in the middle of it. Perfect. You've got to be kidding me. I dropped it, and it's the only one I have. Let me go under and get it. Found it. Nope, did not. Okay, I got it, y'all. How many things I drop in a day, I don't know. Okay, I think it'll fit now, hopefully. And the true test. Nope, still won't go down. I think I'm just going to use a smaller zip tie. It might be harder to get the hole, but I really want to use this ladybug. Again. There we go. Y'all hear my birds playing with their toys. It's so cute. I can't deal with how cute they are. Okay, we got this in, the zip ties pretty much in its proper place. Now it is. Down to the rim. And now we're going to string it through this awful hole. Oh, but that one comes right out. Huh? Yeah. So rude of these zip ties. Don't you agree? Just so rude. Takes forever to work, and then it works like instantly. I mean, I know I should be thankful, but you know, it's ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna place this so it's not in the way of the butterfly. We're just gonna close it tight, y'all. Oh my gosh, this looks so cute. Okay, and then just double check your cut. Make sure there's nothing sharp. Okay, how does that look, y'all? I think it's a little much, but I really don't care because I'm a little much. So I think it'll work out great. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that last piece on that we took off. And then we can start putting on the figures. Okay, come on, man. This thing is a pain. My gosh, sit right. How hard is that? Okay, here we go. I see what I did here. Okay, so we're gonna put this in here. And we've got to, oh, thank you, Carol, I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go through here, try our best to come out with the closest hole. Right where I placed it before. I think there's some excess plastic right here. I just need to clear. Okay. Still see some plastic there. Got it. Okay, just need to put this zip tie on now. I actually want to use this one. Having a hard time. Oh, thank you so much, Carol. I really appreciate the stars. That always helps me. You know, it does help me financially, and it's amazing. You know, I absolutely love, you know, absolutely love you. Thank you. Very, very thankful. Sweet. Yeah, I'm so thankful. Yeah, all the, I really appreciate that. So, it's crazy because I've done like several lives, right? And usually they do pretty good with participation. And I didn't get like asked by Facebook, but I found an area to where you can apply to like have commercials and other company support as long as you know, like say their product and stuff like that. I've thought about it, but man, I would really hate to put y'all through that unless it was something cool. So yeah, I can't imagine having a live with like commercials. Like that would, I don't know, I don't like commercials. I can't expect y'all to like commercials. So, but it would be a good way to, you know, get further. Someday I'll be a YouTube star. Definitely not what I need, but it is nice to be appreciated. Thank you so much, Carol. You're a sweetheart, like huge sweetheart. Like you've always been super supportive of me, and I just love you to pieces. It does bring in the money, and I'm thinking about it, but we'll see. So, or horrible sounds. Sorry, y'all. I was reached out to like a company in China, and they distribute with Walmart and PetSmart and several others like Sam's Club and stuff, and they help supply pet items to you know, for pets. And they saw my toys, and I think in a group, because the guy, the recruiter or whatever, owned a sugar glider, and so it was like a really big thing. And you know, so I'm hoping that someday I find something like that, because the only reason why that fell through is because, I mean, it was so far away, you know, and it was difficult to get a hold of him. It just wasn't the right thing. But, and then also, it would be made by a machine instead of a person. And I told them safety was absolutely number one to me, because it's my rep. And it's because the babies, you know, you gotta treat them right with safe toys. And, yeah, so I met up with them, and it was a cool experience. It felt nice to be recognized, you know, but it was just something cool that happened a while back, you know, or not too long ago, but come on, y'all, it is not wanting to go in there. There's this excess piece of plastic that I really am having a trouble getting, but you know what, I've already done this once. Surely I can get it done again. I don't know if I need to, you know what, I can pry this open just a little bit and maybe cut what I'm having issues with. Okay, come on, buddy. Because it's this one piece of plastic that's like sitting there and not letting me do anything. Okay, let's see if that worked. I saw some plastic fly out. So, hopefully it works. Ooh. Okay. You know, Carol, I surprisingly don't do this for money, but I understand it could help, but I really just love teaching y'all, and even people who train with me to toy make, they get their lessons for free, you know, and it's just something that, you know, is amazing to do on my own. So I'll think about it. I don't know. I didn't do this to make money. But I'm so thankful for the stars. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is nice to be recognized. Could I put y'all through commercials? And I just don't think that would. First off, I'd leave the channel if I got commercials for like what, 4 hour live plus. You know, I would definitely not do the commercials. That would be hell for all of us. Okay, this is hacking me off. So, okay, because I didn't go all the way through the other hole, so start over. But it should be it should be easier to put on this time because I've already done it once or twice, I guess. This is like the second time. Woohoo! Okay, so let's spin this and put it through here and put it halfway through there. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm actually zipping from the bottom to the other side, it looks like, on the top. Okay. Oh, well, very well. I watch like YouTube with ads and it drives me nuts. Okay, come on. I think if I just zip tie it down up there. Let's see. I'm trying to do this right. Yes. I totally agree. Most definitely. You know, I think I might actually do the ads then if it really doesn't affect anyone too much. It would be nice to have a little extra. And then not only that, y'all, but I would be doing a live every single week. Like that's what I'd be doing if I signed up for like ads, because they make you, you know, keep your page up to date and stuff. And so I think that would be really cool too. Let's actually. So there's a hole right here that I used, and it helps. Maybe if I go through here first. Oh my gosh. Did I? Okay, so I'm going through here. Yeah, y'all, I figured this out way different. Okay, so it goes through here. Well, isn't that easy? Pain in my butt. Okay, that way it's a little more sturdy, it looks like. Let's see where this takes us, my friends. Okay, it's in. It's on. Let's get it through this hole quick before it hits us. We must prevail. Well, I guess I'm not going to close it super quick. Let me get through this first. Oh my gosh, y'all, I got it. I got it. Woo-hoo. There ain't nothing you can do about it, Tree. You're stuck. Ha 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 ha. How I have waited for this moment. Don't you mess up on me now. You will sit right there. Right there. I'm really worried about keeping this still. And it's on correctly. Yay, I did it. Oh, man. Getting these rooftops on. Oh, my God. Or treetops on. It's ridiculous. Never have I ever. So, if y'all do want a cool tree toy to do, I did one for a good friend, and it was much easier than this. Like, 10 times easier. And I can give y'all the info on that one if you really want to do a tree. But I bet everyone who's watching does not want to do a tree now, and I completely understand them. Okay, So got this on. We are down to the figures and the base of the toy, and then decorating chain. So, and decorating chain took 5 minutes. So, okay, let's get the figures. We will start with Belle. Look how pretty she is, y'all. Probably one of the most gorgeous Belles I've seen in a long time. Okay, so she's gonna go right here. She can fit on this zip tie, and then the beastie boy can go right here, and Belle can fall. Let me just put things right further here. Okay, so, and you're only seeing me, so I want to fix that. Getting her a little cleaner. I dropped her on the floor. Whoops! And I do a lot of wood stuff, so. Okay, it's clean now. So we're going to put her right here and him right there. And it's not really a gap that would happen, so I'm happy with that. He does lean a little forward, but he hunches in the first place, so I think he'll be perfect right there. Okay, let's go ahead and drill into this Belle. Now, I don't know if it's hollow or if it's just a figure that I have to go through. So, that is my biggest concern. I actually see some dirt on this, and I'm pretty sure it's from shipping or something else. But let me just wipe it down with a baby wipe. That way, we can make sure it's perfectly clean. My baby wipes are in the other room. Do you runs back? Okay, got it. Okay, wipe it down just a tiny bit. It looks nice and all, like you guys all agree, but it just needs a little extra bath. I think it had been sitting in a box for a while and just got a little dusty. There we go. She looks beautiful. More beautiful than ever now. Getting that dust off. So look, she's so much better and she shines prettier. So, okay, perfect. Let's drill into the bottom and see if we have a way. Yep, it's hollow. Perfect. That's what we want, y'all. So I'm going to make the holes drill a little bit more. Really, really deep. So right there, got the perfect size holes, just small. No one's going to see them because they're going to be zip tied on. And they should work perfectly for a zip tie. And if not, we'll just enlarge in the holes because it doesn't matter because it's on the bottom, right? Okay. Perfect. Let's get through it together. Let me see if I can come up. I doubt it. I could come up through this hole and get on that. That'd be really cool. But it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and do it this way. Bless you. Sneezy dog. I know you guys like seeing me too, so I'll move it. Come on. Get in there. Man, if it's not fixed on the next few ones I try, then we'll switch zip ties again. because it looks like even though this is bending, it's not really doing what it should. There's a little bit of excess plastic from just trying to get in all the way, so we'll see if that fixes it too. Okay. Yep, new zip tie. It doesn't mean I can't use that zip tie on something else. It's just that this one is not bending in a particular way that I need it to bend. Just trial and error, keep going, you know? That's all you can do is just keep trying. But you'll get it eventually. Everyone always does. You just gotta keep trying. I just cannot get all of this excess plastic out. I don't know why it's all not working. But it's so hard to transfer things when there's plastic just sitting there. Like, how big do I need to make these holes to get all the plastic out? But if you can't get it out with that, this is what I've always really done. I go in here, I just let it drill, and sometimes it'll pull it out. There we go. Getting something now. Okay, that should be good enough. And if it's not good enough, I don't know what is. My goodness. Spin this a little more. Come on, man. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hey, hey. That's awesome. Let's get it in there. Down and secured. And not give any more. Yeah, I didn't say it. So. Perfecto mundo. Get them right on there real nice. There you go, girl. Well, I don't like how it turned out. But if I put Beast right here and she leans on him, it still wouldn't matter. Okay, see, look. When I put Beast on there, see, she leans right now because there's a zip tie under her. But if I put Beast on, it helps support her, and it's totally fine. Got it. Woohoo! Okay, let's get Beast up on there. There we go. That'll be perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get my eyeliner and I'm gonna mark where I need to go. It's just more smarter that way, you know? I don't want to misguess and then mess up. And so I've got my handy dandy little black eyeliner, and I'm going to mark on himself where he needs to be. And then I'm going to mark under it. Okay, so there's one right there. There's one right there. Equally goes over. And then there's one right there. And right there. And that should be perfect. So, okay, let's go ahead and drill through this sucker. You just got to line it up underneath. And you want to line up the other hole. There we go. Clean the holes. Clean off the eyeliner. Okay. And so we are going to drill the holes that we marked on here too. And then we're going to drill 2 holes next to the holes that we marked. Left, up and down. So I'll show you all after I clean the holes real quick. Okay. So this is what it should look like. Because you're going to put the beast right here, and then on the outside you need something to secure it down on both sides. Okay, back to the beast. Once again, get that eyeliner off of there. I don't think it would hurt them, but just in case, you know. Now we're going to put the first part on. So we're going to come in from the bottom because we don't want any more zip ties issues. Hey, what you got to say? What you got to say, babe bird? Babe bird? He's like, Mom, I want to go to the window and you're not letting me. I let him sit on my windowsill on their little perch and let them talk to the birds outside. They love it. Come on. That's just going to be a hard hole to clean out, but it'll be fine. I did clean it out, thank goodness. Okay, yeah, we're going from the bottom, like I said earlier. And I want to do the inside, too. I really just dropped them again. Who did I drop? There he is. Okay. Got it coming up. Get Beast in there in his back. And then pull it through. And you're going to go right back down into that other hole, but you're not going to seal it all the way. You're just going to get it into the zip tie end and let it sit. Because we want to put him on perfectly. Okay, so give it a little, get a little room. And then you can come in from the other side, front to back on your other 2 holes, because it's the front of the toy. So just keep that in mind. Is that one goes from back to front on the back, and one goes from front to back, where you put your zip ties. I hope I explained that well. Okay, awesome. We got Beast pretty much on. Where did my cutter go? It dropped. Yep, it did. I got it. There we go, pulling it through, y'all. Now, I've got to put the bottom of the zip tie back through this part right here. And then we'll make it tight for both Belle and Beast. And they both look adorable at the top. Okay, there we go. Got it in there. Just got to pull it through. Okay, we want them to be, you know, put there perfectly. What do you guys think of this placement? I think it's great. Okay, still having trouble getting that smooth, so I'm probably going to use my little sanding drill. And I'm glad I did because it's the perfect angle. A little bit more. See if that worked. Fingers crossed. And it did. It's so smooth. And let's go ahead and tighten Beast back here because he looks awesome where he is. There we go. Just cut this one right here. Perfect. What do y'all think? There's Beauty and the Beast. Okie dokes. So all I've got is 3 more figures to put on. And I'll decorate the chain. Maybe add 1 more forger to right here or through here. So I think that'll work great. Let's go ahead and put on Cogsworth. Now, I think I should put Cogsworth right here, so I think that'll work great. So to put on Cogsworth, we are literally going to drill through Cogsworth's feet. So, let's see. About right here looks good. I just got to be careful. Okay, that worked out smoothly. Look at that. It's crazy how much plastic these things are made out of. And it just keeps coming. Okay. Still going with that plastic, y'all. There's a lot of plastic in that. Too much. Okay, I'm just going to leave it alone. All the plastic is clear on the sides. I'm just going to put a zip tie to it and hope it works. I did it. I did it, y'all. Woohoo. And then I'm going to put one little hole on Lumire's side. Trying not to get his plated side. Perfect. Yay. Sweet. Okay, we've got them settled down. Let's go ahead and go out from in here and through and get the other zip tie. Out and through. Let's hope for the best. I'm sure it'll go great. Now the only thing is, I think it's going to be really hard to get these through here. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I can't go side to side. I've got to go front to that little part right there. Sweet. That went right in. Come on, dude, you're already there. Okay, found it. Got it. Okay, good. Okay, so that's there. I'm going to close it partially so that I keep my spot and I don't ruin it. Okay, now to do the other side, and we can still lift it up so that we can get an easier spot on the side. So for them to face forward, his part would have to be right here. Let's go ahead and use our pliers to pull up the end and then push the waffle thing through. Okay, come on, little dude. Okay, we got it out on one side. We just got to keep pushing and it'll curl up. And you can grab it with your clippers. I really need to get like tweezers or something. Lost it. Boo! I'm gonna get it, y'all. Ha! I got it, y'all. Whoop, whoop! I got it. That's legit, y'all. This is gonna be done. Grab it with the pliers, push it down. It's just easier to grab it sometimes with pliers. There we go. I pulled so hard, I broke it. But you know what? It's sealed shut. Hot dang. I'm gonna try a little bit tighter, but yeah, I mean, it's shut. There we go. Sorry, yay. Okay, so that's in there. The zip tie. This one, although I think it's pretty tight. Perfect. Y'all, it is on there. That's what's up. What do y'all think? Isn't that cute? Okay. Now we're going to put Miss Potts on, which should be much easier. We want to face her a certain way because she's so cute. Getting all the excess plastic out, which I'm almost done with. Okay, got 2 nice holes right there. And now all we need is a zip tie to tie it there. And there's already a zip tie in place right here that we can use. Putting that in. And then this will be the difficult part, is getting this zip tie through, it's beyond me how you get them zip ties. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! You just keep pulling. You keep pulling the whole time. And, man, it's hard, but it's awesome. Yeah, they all have to be tight. I mean, no matter what, you got to go to that extent to really get them. Okay, so this would be actually right here. So we'll be entering this way. Come on, buddy. Be my friend. All right. Lots and lots of practice. 7 years of practice. And I still have mistakes and, you know, all that stuff. Like, I'm not a perfect toy builder. I'm a safe toy builder, but I'm not a perfect toy builder. It takes me 2 or 3 times sometimes to get something where I want it and get something right. I am a big perfectionist, but you know, practice does make perfect. You're totally right, Lisa. Come on. I have had a problem with almost every zip tie today. Let's see. Come on. Okay, that's actually more clear than it was. If this doesn't work, then I'm changing zip ties. I've said that too many times today. There we go. Come on, come on. We got this, y'all. Is that true, little one? Monty, Monty. Monty, Monty. He's so adorable. He's like, Mom, you haven't given attention to me. You haven't held me. You haven't cuddled with me, and I was only at the window for 30 minutes this morning, which is a lot, but it's very upsetting to him. I understand. Okay. New zip tie. I wonder how many zip ties I can go through. Let's start count. Okay, here we go. We're going to zip it back under. Okay, Monty, we get your point. I love hearing their noises, though. They sound so cute. Okay, so close. I think this is the one that's going to do it. Okay, Monty, I hear you. That's why, because there's plastic in the middle of it that's not coming out. Do you don't mind if I move my birds to the window? Because they are not... Okay, come on. Come on, Monty. I got your point. Come on. There you go, Monty. You better stay there. Come here, sweet girl. Let's go to the window. Girl. Yeah. Oops. Gotta go the right way, little girl. Come on. Good girl. Come on. I can't hold you. Okay. Sorry about that. They like to sit at the window. See over there? On their little perch? Isn't that cute? So, okay. Got this in. Just need to get it through her. Let's see. Y'all, I think I finally did it. I think I cleared up enough plastic that it will go through. Let's pray. And then another piece of plastic shows up. This is hacking me off. Okay. They're talking to the birds outside. It's so cute. It's all of this plastic that's stuck under, like, the middle. And that's what's causing the issues. Okay. Monty, why are you being so weird, man? I got it, you guys. I freaking got it. Yay! I got it. Let's not lose it. Oh my gosh, it's coming out. Yay! I got it, y'all. I got it, y'all, and it's facing the wrong way. I was afraid that would happen because it's difficult to place this toy. So, okay, so I did it from the back, so I need to do it from the back to the front. But the best thing is that this this zip tie is already prepared. So when I pull it this way, here we go. Sorry, I always, I feel like at a certain point I get tired and over socialize. And I do my best and I just end up toy making quietly, but I definitely, want to entertain y'all too. Let's go ahead and get a conversation card. Okie dokes. We asked that one yesterday. Okay, what is the most interesting thing about yourself no one knows? Interesting, not secretive. So, not asking y'all to spill your beans. But, you know what? Just what's something, one interesting thing about yourself that nobody knows? Damn it. This better not break. I'll lose my mind if it breaks. I've got one. I actually love to swim. I was never on a swimming team growing up, but I was able to comp a PE class with underwater therapy, and then also with just one summer class of swimming, and that was a lot of fun. So that's one thing I do enjoy a lot. And look, here we go again, because the zip tie needs to come from underneath, it looks like, for it to not sit up. So, man, I'm really getting lucky today. I'm getting so lucky, y'all. But it's fine. I'll get this through here. Now going through there, and we'll have a better chance of laying her. Are you kidding me? Mom? Oh, y'all, this toy is breaking my heart. It's teaching me that toys are not fun. I'll get through it. This is what I do. No matter what I make, it means a lot to me. So I think it'll turn out just fine. Okay, so we got that in there. Get my spots because I dropped here. Okay, she's still looking good. Okay. Okay, I did it right. Oh, Carol, absolutely. My babies absolutely love their perch up there, and they do eventually choose to fly down, but they've got a swing over there, they've got toys on it, you know, I mean, they're seriously so spoiled. I think one's about to fly off, which I'll go get him if he is. Nope, still wants to be there. That's amazing, Carol. I actually just finished, and not to brag at all, but I won't say who it's to, but I just made 8 toys for a emergent situation for a rescue. And philanthropy is so important to me. It's absolutely my number one thing that I love to do is philanthropy. It just means the world to me to help out people that need help. That's why I offer so many like free services with my company is, you know, I absolutely love giving back. I was a teacher for 9 years, and I saw so much hurt and so much trouble, and just really wanted to make a difference. I then went on to get my master's in mental health counseling, and I was able to donate my time at a homeless shelter at Grace campus. And I also did Big Brother, Big Sister during college, and I met one of my best friends. So she's a lot younger than me, but she's in her 20s now. It's been a while. And yeah, it's just such, and I worked at the Ronald McDonald House. I love the Ronald McDonald House. That's in Lubbock. They're so sweet, and everything's a blessing there, you know, and getting to cook for them was amazing. And I volunteered at a food bank several times, but being on my feet and packing boxes really was difficult for me physically. So I just really love making a difference. You know, that's like my number one thing is I want to make a difference. I want to leave a legacy. I want to leave y'all with as much knowledge as possible. Not saying I'm going anywhere, but I don't know, if someone blows me up just right, I might go somewhere. But you know, the goal is to stay neutral and everything. I've been accused of so many things that didn't happen by hearsay of someone who hated me. And so that affected my business for a long time. Long time. And then she blew up someone else. And I think people are starting to realize it wasn't really me. But my business is picked up and it's a blessing. And I absolutely love making y'all toys. And absolutely. Aw, thank you, Arlene. I appreciate it, honey. Sometimes I just don't understand what happens and why they happen, and it seems unfair. And, you know, getting conned is not easy, but it's definitely a good learning lesson. But I'm still always going to be my forgiving, my loving, and my almost generous, you know, self. You know, why would I change because something bad happened to me? I've worked so hard on being the person that I already am today. So, as much as I really hate having a big loss, it's really what's best in the end. You know, I mean, I'm so much happier working on my own, and it's just such a blessing to see y'all back on my page again. And you know, it's been a long road just to find help, but I found out that, you know, I can do this myself. I've been doing this myself. So it's just a blessing in disguise to teach me that I can be more independent and that I can handle things myself. And, you know, it's just, I've always wanted to share my business with someone, you know, but I see that that's never going to happen. Ever. So, losing thousands, and when I say thousands, I mean thousands and thousands of dollars. You know, setting people up and then them just making their own page after they have everything they want. That's happened to me 4 times now. And it's been devastating because I was really close with all of them. But, I mean, it's just been hard. But here I am. I'm trying to get my page back up, help you guys out how to make toys. Definitely be here for y'all to ask questions. And I'm just beyond thankful I have y'all. I love the support that y'all have given me through all of this mess. And I'm just beyond thankful for y'all. There's not only darkness in this world. You know, there's not only darkness. There's a lot of wonderful light in this world. So it's just such a blessing to still be here and to be healthy. Well, as healthy as I can be. And, see, I'm going to switch zip ties in a second. But, you know, there's just a lot of love here. And you can't be dragged down by, you know, the other stuff. And look, by sharing my love, I think God gave me a break. And I got this zip tie in. So, very exciting. Okay, now you gotta go down the right hole on this tree, or I'm gonna lose it. Oh my gosh. I need to just pull this zip tie head out a little bit more because it's too wedged. I'm never gonna get into it if it doesn't pull up. But it's a loose zip tie, so it shouldn't be too hard to pull up. Just pull this from the other side and zip it out. And get it back up again. And pulled. Haha, I did it! Okay, so let's go ahead and zip tie this gently, and then we can see what we need to do for the rest of it. He said, let's see how far you've come on the toy. I'll show in just a minute after I get this little figure on. And it'll be amazing. I'm so excited. I think that's as tight as it's going to get. But I don't like how tight it is. Or how untight it is. Let me see if I can pull this down. That's a lot better. It's not perfect, but that's a lot better. And I hate adding more decorations on this side because I've already done a lot of decorations. But this, okay, I have to redo the darn zip tie again. Y'all, I can't. Y'all, I can't. Oh, y'all, I can't. I mean, I can. And that's honestly the truth. But I don't want to. My goodness gosh. It is a wreck out there. And in here. Okay. Let's do this again. Miss Potts, you better be worth it. And honestly, your figure's so beautiful. I totally think it's worth it. Come on. It's like not even staying in place anymore. Like this is hacking me off. Okay, I got it back. Okay, what did I draw that I still need? I didn't draw Miss Potts, did I? Okay, no. I just probably dropped the zip tie. Okay. We're gonna keep doing this till we get it right, y'all. And don't worry, I'll stick with it through the end. And I might as well take this one off, this zip tie off, because it's just being in the way, and I can zip tie everything on the same platform. That's probably what I'll do. Just use one zip tie for all of it. That way I'm not dealing with all the BS. Okay, thank God I got it. Okay, woohoo, first part done. Now Miss Potts, once again. It's time, Miss Potts. I need energy. Okay. Here we go. Put it through the back. And you know what? The holes are so close now that I really think I can just get it in the quickly. If I do that little trick where it's just in and out, like if you bend it like this and then you put it in one hole, it's very likely that it will extend to the other hole if it's just tight enough. Let me get that tight. And it's only the very tip that you have to bend, like dip it in, dip it out of the hole. And look, I did it. Look at that. See? If you dip it in and you have the very tip bent, like this much, like just this much, then it's more likely to go through. So, on a small, close to each other hole. Okay, now I got to get all this nightmare stuff on through, like the tree and all the goodies and la la la. Make sure the tree's on best. I'm going to knock this Coke. I need to move it. Okay, so here we go. It's all in place. let's get it down through this hole. And let me just pull Miss Potts up because that gives me more room to work and I can just secure it once I'm down there. So, come on, friend. Okay, let's just guide it in there ourselves. Oh, why not? Okay, perfect. It went through. Look at that. How easy that was. How special I am. But I think it's actually, there we go. It was backwards. But now here I got it. And before I secure it, I need to make sure that that tree's in the right spot. Because it likes to wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle with it. Okay, now I can go ahead and put the zip tie through the bottom of the zip tie. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm just going to pull it out a little bit so it's easier to zip. And then I'm going to tie it down to the base, and I think this is going to work this time, y'all. I think it's going to happen. This darn tree would sit in the same place. Maybe someday. Okay, come on, buddy. You have fit on top of here so many times. It's quite embarrassing. Okay, I got it. Yay. Let's stay there, buddy. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to secure the top part with just one zip tie, so let's go ahead and do that real quick after I clip this. Because look, I'm not gonna show y'all because it's a pain in the butt, but this is coming up. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drill a hole right here into the side of the tree. And then I'm going to drill directly under that hole under the tree. Oh, come on, give me a good spot. There we go. Okay. You want to widen the hole with your drill because there's really not many places for it to go. So, okay, I'm going to clean the holes and then I'll show y'all what I mean when I say, you know, just having, I don't even know, having the tree stay in place with the holes you drill. You'll see how I'm drilling it and how I'm placing the zip tie, and it'll really help y'all out. Okay, getting the long zip tie. Hopefully my tree will stay in place that long. And I'm going to bend it about an inch. Okay, here we go. And let me show y'all where the holes are. So there's one right there and one right in this green spot right here. It is a straight shot. And honestly, you can lift it up and just put the darn zip tie in there, man. I need to clear the more plastic real quick though before I do anything. Okay, good. Got that. I'm gonna get it. Don't y'all worry. Ugh. Come on, dude. Frickin' tree came loose again. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. It's awful. I'm like totally sweating. It's so hot here. I mean, it's not like Texas hot, but it's non-air conditioning hot. And it's 92 degrees outside. Ugh. Okay. Good. I think it's on good enough. And then I'll clean the drill hole again. Okay, ladies and gents, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna get it. And I literally cannot move my arm up or this thing will come all apart again. Okay. The zip tie a little better. Come on. Wish they had like clamps for holding things on toys. Okay, this one's done pretty well. Let's see. You know, I'm just going to lift it up and guide it in. And then try to point it in the right position before I zip tie it shut. Okay, lifting it, putting it in the hole, which might or might not work. I just don't even care. I mean, I do care, I'm just tired. But I'm almost done, y'all. I'm almost done. It'll be such a blessing in disguise. And this toy will be so amazing. I'm so excited to give this to who gets it. Definitely gonna be one heck of a toy. But just in case y'all are wondering, this is how long it takes to make a floor toy. Yeah, there ain't no doing a floor toy in an hour. There's no doing a floor toy, you know, within 2 hours or sometimes even 4 hours or 8 hours. Sometimes I spend 4 whole days on a floor toy because it's that difficult. Yay! I just got a message from my breeder saying that my babies just got on transport. So exciting. So I'm very happy about that. I'm getting several babies, 1 breeder and 3 from my colony. Some retired babies. I'm so excited. I love to love on retired babies. So I am very excited about getting those babies. One that's going to my breeding team, Wayne and Barbie. Wayne is a strawberry tinted Carmino. I mean, not Carmino, sorry. Strawberry tinted Cremino. And he's going with a mystery red girl. So I'm very excited about having these babies. Come on. And I also have 3 in pouch right now. And they're all curly line. So if y'all would like a curly, reach out to me. I'm really decent on pricing. So definitely not looking for like $6,000. That's ridiculous. It's a glider. It's a pretty glider. You know, why would you? I don't see the point in charging that much, honestly. Reach out to me if you might want a curly. So obviously we won't know if it's curly until it's got some time to curl up. but at least they're from the line, and you know, breeding rights are available. So to the right person, because I definitely don't want to flood the market with curlies, but if it's your dream to own one and you're a great owner, like, I'm happy to oblige. It'll be my first babies since that tragedy happened, and I'm so thankful to have babies back again. It's something that I love so much, and not having babies has been really, really sad. So it's a blessing to start back my breeding program after what happened. It's just, I couldn't get my head in the game for a long time, but finally I was just like, I miss having babies. I just miss it. I'm not really into breeding for the money per se. I'm really here just to help out, you know? So, okie dokie. I still cannot get this through this hole, and I think it's because of excess plastic, because this toy is just very, very difficult with plastic. There's just a lot of it, and it's everywhere, and it doesn't really get off properly. Like, the plastic's hard to work with. But I think I made this hole big enough. Let me go out through this way. Maybe that'll make a difference. Come on. I'm just trying every single angle to get this toy secured. Okay, I see it. Can I grab it? Please grab it. I grabbed it. I'm pulling it through, y'all. Sweet. I think I got it. It's very difficult to pull through, but I got it. And now I've got the tree on properly. Let's zip tie that sucker on, and let's see our beautiful work. Sorry you've had to wait so long, Arlene, to see the current product. One moment. One moment, too. I need to drill another hole. That was too close to the other hole, and it went through it. So I'm just going to drill one way higher up that I can't mess up. Let's see. Right above it should work great. Okay, that one's gonna work. This one's going to work. Okay, at least I know how to do it to where it's quick, so I'll just do this really quick. Shouldn't be hard. Might even be easier. You never know. But I do know that... Okay, so I'm just gonna have to push it through there. Okay, never mind, I'm good. Let me get a drink though. Okay, we're just going to use this hole. Just don't know what to do, honestly. I just... make one over here and hope it works. I think that will work. Hopefully? Yeah. Maybe? No. I have to push a hole through here, I think. Okay, I think this will work now. I think we've got it. Yay. Oh my goodness. some excess plastic off there. Okay. Now I'm going to do it the easy way. Screw this toy. Doing my best, y'all. Which is not enough for this toy, clearly. Okay, I'm going to pull it through here because I can lift up the trunk a little. Okay, look, so I'm it's still good, don't worry. I'm pulling it through here. Come on, dude. This is hacking me off. I need my pliers. Come on, man. It's not even holding on to it. Like, that's so frustrating. Okay, there we go. Thank God. This freaking toy. It's like ruining my confidence. Okay, so we're going to put this hole through the bottom hole because we drilled 2. Got it. Go in. Maybe. Come on, baby. Sweet, I can pull it up through here. Watch out, Miss Potts. Okay, so we got that. Thank goodness. It needs to be under here. There we go. Got it to go all the way through. And now all I need to do is push it through this other hole that I made. And I'll be in the clear. Make that hole a little bigger. Didn't take much. Sweet. This one looks big enough now. Let's hope it is. My friend. Sweet, it's coming out, y'all. We did it, we did it, we did it. Now let me put it through this zip tie. Okay, we're about to hear the good sound. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right, no gaps gonna change that. I just make sure this darn tree's in place. Got it. Got it. Oh yeah, guys. Miss Potts is on. That took like an hour, it felt like. I'm sure it wasn't an hour, but darn did it feel like that. Woohoo. Okay, pull it one more time. Get it tight. There we go. And no gaps, y'all. No gaps. That's what's up. Perseverance wins every time. Okay, there we go. Ha 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 ha, Miss Potts. What do y'all think? I still have a few things to add to the bottom and to cover this, but this is amazing. Like, look at this little butterfly and these little pulleys. I can push that out so it goes more. There we go. So pretty. Do you guys like it so far? Ah, jeez. I love it so much. I really want to keep it now, but I can't. Okay. So I'm going to put a butterfly right here. And then I'm going to put Gaston right here in the middle. Isn't that cute? And then I'm going to put this young thing, whatever it is, right over here. So I think that'll work out great. Let's actually go ahead and put her on first because she's going to be easiest. And then we'll do the butterfly last because that's the super easiest. Okay, so we're going to place her right here. And so that means we need to drill right here. And right here. Just trying to clear out as much plastic as possible. Thank you. Okay. And I also want to remind you that you need to secure the bottom last, because what you can do is you can keep editing through it on the bottom. So always secure bases or like the bottom to it last, just so y'all know. It's just so much easier to do that. Okay, she's going to be right here. Sweet. Right here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our eyeliner pen and mark where those holes are. Got the holes. Now I just need to drill them. Perfect. Okay, now cleaning the drill holes. If it's harder plastic, I really think you should just use clippers. But if it's for like inside stuff that you can't get a hold of, I think you should, you know, use this. I mean, it's a really cool thing. I've actually enjoyed using it recently. It's not perfect, but there aren't many things that are there? Okay, let's get this lady on. This will be really easy, I think. She looks easy to put on. So I'll use this small one. Hey, Arlene, tell your dad I said hi. Tell him I hope he's feeling better. Okie doksies. How easy you gonna be for me? Looks like there's a good bit of plastic in the middle of her. So I actually drill into it sideways with my long drill to sort of break up that middle part that's such a pain. Okay, let's try this again, and again, and again. I think I'm gonna get it though. There's just so much extra plastic in these figures because they're so thick and so beautiful. So it's really hard to get the zip tie in between there. And I know a lot of you guys like to, you know, zip tie from side to side. I choose not to do that because I don't want the zip tie to be showing at the end of the day. So I think y'all would agree that doing it the natural way is sucky, but it works. Takes me a little bit to get on them, but they look so much better not having the zip tie on the front. And see, look, I can cut on the inside, on the sides, and it's just going to be easier to place it now. So, just a little advice. And there's like plastic everywhere from just her. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Okay. Come on, friend. Nope, it's not going to work out. I have to keep drilling. Let's see if that helps any. I really hope it does. But what I want to do is I want to make a hole in between the two holes on the inside of it. And so that's why I'm tilting my drill and checking and cleaning it out, because, you know, once you got that hole in the middle, it'll go straight through it. Yep, just working on a zip tie. So much fun. Okay, so I'll ask the next question. Oh, come on. Mr. Carbs. Already did that one. Ooh, describe your perfect day. I love it. Describe your perfect day. Mine would be shopping everywhere unlimitedly. And I think that's a lot of other people's wishes, but, you know. I'm really not getting through to this thing. It is continuing to be a pain. At least all this stuff's going to stay at the bottom. So close. I just need this drill to go up a little further. Okay, I think I cleared what I needed to, and I think it might work now. Let's close the zip tie and pray. Wanting to. I'm almost there. Okay, now let's try it again. Sweet. One momento. My birdie jumped. Hey, that's all you have to do is ask. Jeez Louise. He's so cute. Okay, I guess I'll give you all a better view of me. Why I do this. No one wanted to answer the question. Was it a bad question? Sweet, I'm almost done. Okay, let's see if this one works, and we'll see again. I don't blame y'all for leaving. Just come back whenever I'm doing something more interesting. I got it, y'all. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, y'all, I got it. Woohoo! And she's facing the right way. What a lucky day. Woohoo! Okay. Got this baby girl on. Wee-hoo. Okay, look, it's on tight. One more figure and just a few decorations, and we are done, baby. Yay. Okay, she's good. I kid you not, I just ripped her off. Son of a bee. The question is, can I still use the hole safely? Okay, I just have to be through like a different area of the hole, and it should be fine. Man, what an elation. And then it's like, so I'm definitely gonna use a black zip tie this time and see if that works any better. Ugh. Don't worry, y'all. We'll get it. It just takes time. Gonna keep trying. That's what we do, y'all. We don't give up. That's not an option. You just gotta keep trying. All you gotta do is keep trying, you know? That's all you really can do at this point. It just takes time. And it's unfortunate. I wish I could play music. That would be nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is awful. I really hate how many toppers this toy has. It's gonna be okay now. I'm gonna figure it out. Like, there's no way I'm not, right? Because I'm not giving up. Okay. Whew. Hit the wrong button. That would have been bad. Would have knocked y'all off my broadcast by accident. Oh my gosh, you guys, I think I got it. I think I freaking got it. Yes. Preservation is so key to life. I got it, y'all. Look at that. Got it. Put it back down. Do this all right this time. There we go. Put it in here. Okay, got it nice and tight. It's going nowhere. Sweet. I did it, y'all. I did it. We're back on to decorating. Yay! We're back on. Look at her. Isn't she cute? She was worth it, right? She was worth it. Now Gaston. Gaston! Where is my Gaston? Okay. Okay, just front to back. Nice and easy. And there's nothing to mess around with because I still have the bottom open. And then this guy is not going to be hard to zip tie down at all because he's got a little platform. So easy peasy is the last one. And then we can decorate a little more and then we'll be done. Yeah. So on to the next roll. Okay, now I'm going to use my eyeliner to mark the inside after I sort of clean the inside just to make it easier. Okay, flip the top, it's flat. Okie dokes. Okay, where's my book drill? There we go. Oh, no, I need my eyeliner. Where did it go? Well, where did it go? Jesse, did you steal it? Jay. You steal it, Jay. No? Okay. I believe you this time. I love it when I lose stuff on my... Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate it. Now I gotta find my eyeliner wherever it may be. Hope it didn't fall. But if it did, I'll go get it. I can find out where it is. Okay. I'm starting to move through stuff. Eyeliner. Where are you? I swear Jeremy took it. I didn't see him, but maybe he took it. My husband. He always steals my eyeliner. Good girl, Daisy. It was actually Daisy who stole it. She was laying on it. He's a good girl. Yeah, you. Daisy's my oldest baby. She is almost 14. Oh, I guess I do need to mark it. I'm running out of things to say. There we go. Right there. So we want him spaced right there, right in the opening. So I'm going to mark the front and mark the back. And ta-da! Look at that. We have 2 lines to drill. And this is easy because I haven't put on the bottom yet. And so I can just literally look at where it's going and guide it back in. Perfect. Okay, let's get Mr. Gaston 2 more holes, one in the front, one in the back, so that we can zip tie forward. Okay, perfect. Clean the bottom up. Although you don't have to, because we're going to cover the bottom, but might as well. I'm a perfectionist, y'all, as you know. Okay, so let's get him in. Okie dokes. So here's our first hole. We're going to want to do it from the center 2 holes because you're going to overlap and zip tie him down in the hole above. So, and you don't have to secure it because you want to make sure he's in the right place before you go. And you start from the bottom of the tree to go into each hole that you've drilled for him. So what's cool is I can pull it through here because it's through the bottom and I can literally add it manually. How'd you get stuck on that? Okay. And so I'm pulling him up. I'm going to get it through right here. And then he'll stand up and then I'll put the zip tie in the hole in the back and secure it that way and tighten it and he's on. I mean, that's the easiest one we've had to do. So like he'll look like this on there. It'll be pretty cute. Pretty cute for a villain. Okay, that's tight. Need to make this tight as well. Oh yeah, just a little bit more. Oh, how cute. Look at him. Look at all of them. I love it. I love it so much. Tell you what, this floor toy has given me a lot of troubles, but I tell you what, it's been worth it all for the education that I've been able to give to y'all. And honestly, how great it looks. Like my client's going to be extremely happy with this. So I'm very thankful that I'm able to make this toy for y'all. And as much as I complain about it during it, I do love making the toy. There we go. Get that done. Okay, he's on there. All the figures are on there now. All I gotta do is put a butterfly in the middle and one forager on the side and decorate the chain and I'll be done. And you know, yeah, I'll leave this side blank. I usually would put chain. Well, I guess I can still put chain, but you guys don't have to watch me decorate the chain at all. Like, building it's enough and decorating with figures and foragers and everything, but you guys don't have to watch me do chain unless you really want to. Thank you so much, Carol. I think it's going to be a bomb diggity toy. I'm still working on some of it, but for the most part, it's all designed, and I'm very happy with the outcome. Thank you so much for staying through and being here. I'm just so thankful for y'all. So I wouldn't keep going if it wasn't for y'all. Okay, let's get the purple and the green that we were using. I know the yellow's down here. Okay. Well, so let's do green, yellow, and purple. Let's just add an extra line of stuff just in case. So I've got the purple, and I need the green, which I think is right here. Does this match the other green? Yes, it does. Yay! So we're going to put a little bit of chain over here. Nothing too crazy. Okay, let's do it right there. Okay, I'll need to clip this one. Let's measure this out for the next one. And then I want the purple, which I have already misplaced. I love losing stuff. It's my favorite. Okay, maybe I just didn't grab it. I mean, there's more like right here. So, there we go. Scroll it on down. Perfect. Okay. We'll go ahead and put that on. Yep. I'm going to get a C-link because I like how it lays on the C-link better than, you know, other ways. So I'm going to get a pink C-link. This is white. I need to get a pink C-link. And then I'm going to use probably green as the C-link holder. The C-link block. Okay, we're just going to stretch it right through here. Looky, looky, looky. It goes. Yay! And now we're going to clip the chain that is not clipped. Hopefully it'll go by very quickly because I'm really fast at it. Do y'all have any questions for me about this build or about toy building in general, or just any questions or concerns? Do y'all have any? Sometimes I move a little too fast when I'm not stuck. So I just want to make sure everyone's, you know, getting what they need out of this. Well, I'm glad there's no questions at this moment because that means, like, I'm doing a good job, right? Huh? So, I hope so. Okay. Doo-doo. Sweet. Okay, one more chain to decorate. And I actually think I already chopped that chain earlier. So I might be good, but I'll double check just in case. These will look so cute. Oh, and look, the other purple's right here. That's funny. Okay, and this is already clipped. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna put, let's do green first. And then I'm gonna do yellow and then the purple. What do y'all think? I'm so excited, it's almost done. Woohoo! And then that green ceiling cover. Is there any Sharpies on it? Yep, there is. Okay, got that taken care of. Gonna sand it a little bit because it's sharp even after you cut it. So here we go. And you know what? Hold up. Ideas just come to me. Just a little extra decoration, this little green bead I can put on first and let it sit at the top. And it won't compromise the hold of the toy, it's just for decoration and it's gonna be cute. If I can get it through the darn thing. Okay, let's see if nope. I always try to stretch them and then it breaks. So maybe that wasn't a good idea. But that's an easy fix, and I can definitely, since I couldn't get it off, I can do it right the next time before it's settled. So, okay, so like what I'm gonna do is, the bead fell, so I'm probably gonna use like a different bead. Let's see, I've got this blue one, that's really cute, and we already have some blue in the toy. So, I'm hoping that the chain can hold, and that this can be as like a little decoration on top. See, there we go. So now I can put it through the hole again. And now I can put the chain on there and it'll actually look really cute, I think. So let's do green, yellow, and purple. I think this is gonna look cute. Okay, and now you can put the link cover. It just gives, this little bead will just give your glider something extra to spin around and have fun with. So if you see, they really do play with every part of the toy, at least my toys. And, you know, this is something that they can enjoy and spin and try to get off the ceiling, and they won't be able to, and it'll become a whole night thing that they do. It's just keep trying to get that out of there. And it's pretty funny and it's pretty darn cute. Now let's see if, I hope I can get the ceiling back on, because I know that this is like a bigger bead, and I'm wondering if I can get it to compromise. Come on, baby. Go on up there. Get into the hole. Oh, it's tilting a little. Is it gonna do it? Come on, yeah. I know it's a tight fit. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna fit on there with this, but let me just try one more thing. Maybe if I push it all the way down and it won't affect it, get this sucker on. I think what the problem is this is just too heavy and too big. So it's too thick in the middle. So that's where the issue's coming from. So I just need to start over because I can't pull this out without it breaking. So, okay, well, we'll just put the chain there. I mean, so much for trying for something different. Right? At least I got to save my bead. That's funny, funny, funny. Okay. Just trying to think of something extra to do. I could probably put like a flower right here and then have it streaming down. That would be cute. Just want to spend a little extra time making something adorable. Let me see if I have one more colored flower, since that's been a theme for this. You know what? I thought of something better, and I already have it at my table. This crystal flower. It's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. I can just hang it right here through this little hanging thing, and then I can hang the chain on it. It'll be really cool. Okay, so to hold it better, I'm gonna drill on each side of the butterfly. They're actually pretty easy to drill into. And I'm gonna wanna drill the front and the back. Okay, get this side. Got it. Get the back. A Marabella bead, I still wouldn't be able to put the chain through it. So I think the butterfly might be our best bet, because I could do this right here and then that right there. Okay, perfect. And then I can hold the chain from it too, hopefully. One more hole at the bottom. I'm going to drill it right through the butterfly's body. For the ceiling. Pain in my roof. And I don't want to use a big drill because that will ruin it. So that looks like a good place right here. Got a good grip. Perfect. And it didn't cut through the bottom of the butterfly. I got lucky. Okay, let's drill through the back. Okay, it's clear, it's good. It'll fit the chain with a zip tie instead of a C-link. I just think that's a better option for this toy right now. And then I can put it in through here and come out the other side. It'll be nice and sturdy on there. There we go. See? It's real nice and easy just to put them on right there. So I will go ahead and seal this zip tie with a zip tie cover. Find a cute one again. Hope that didn't fall off. Okay, let's see. What have we not done yet? It needs to be a small one. Hey, look at this little bead. This is cute and this is crystally. Let's see if it works out. A little too big. Okay, I've got a green ladybug. I don't know why I keep doing ladybugs, but I think they're adorable. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna make it tight. And pray. Pray that it does not break. I doubt it will, because these are actually pretty strong. Want the zip tie the lady the other way. So I'll probably come from this angle, so I don't have the zip tie in the front, and it'll make the butterfly hang better. Doesn't seem to be the way either. Okay, let's do this. Go through here, go out here. Okay, that's working. What I'm gonna do, instead of drilling another hole, I'm literally just going to lay it here in the same zip tie hole, and it'll work. It'll hold still. So when I go through the butterfly on the other side, because I drilled 2 holes side by side, that was so I could drill it through again and zip tie it properly. So going through the same hole works pretty well. But the butterfly's a little turned sideways, but I mean, it actually looks cute like that, so I'm gonna leave it like that. And what I should have really done was use a plastic butterfly, but it makes a statement to use a different one, and also it just looks prettier. I know how easy it would have been to do a plastic one, but then you guys wouldn't have known how to do an acrylic one. So, gotta help out where I can. And this is zipping. Okay, good. It's like, this is not zipping. And grab this and pull it tight. Straighten out this zip tie, otherwise it might break whenever we try to fix with it. Keep pulling the zip tie down, and it'll eventually seal how you want it the more you wiggle with it. You can pull it down manually with your hands. There we go. Okay, now it's getting tight. I'm so sorry, baby. You okay? Got a little bit more of a gap. But you know what? That gap can hold a C-link. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Let me just see what it looks like with it. Okay, so we're going to put a C-link on the gap and see if it fixes it, because that would be cool, because I could hang all the chain from it and it work out perfectly, because I don't think the butterfly would hold up the chain as well. Oh yeah, it fits perfectly and takes away the whole gap, y'all. Look at this. Fixes the whole gap. So, okay, now we can hang our chain and it's safe. Let me just make sure it's super tight, which it is. Okay, perfect, yeah. That worked out great. Woohoo, y'all. See, you can always fix a problem, find a solution, and get done what you need to. Okay, so now I'm going to hang the chain. So we're doing green first, yellow, and then blue. I mean purple. Okay, and now I'm getting my little zip tie holder, a little lock that keeps it from bending and being safe. I'm just going to put that right on here. Shaboom. And it actually closed this time because I wasn't asking too much of it. And so the butterfly I can move around. Okay, what do y'all think about this so far? Y'all, this is one amazing floor toy. I'm going to put a cup back here and then a butterfly right here, and then I will let y'all go so I can decorate the rest, and then I'll post a picture of it once it's done. So, because I don't want to keep y'all waiting for, you know, just decoration. It takes some time, but I don't want to waste y'all's time for sure. So, okay. Well, let's get the butterfly. Let's do it. I don't think I have many purples. I wish I did. But what other colors can we use? I think there's too much green in it. There's yellow butterflies already. And there's blue colors somewhere. So let's do blue. Blue seems a better idea. And then I don't have any small purple. Okay. Oh, I do. Look at that. But I don't like blue and purple. It's always been a thing I don't like. So maybe let's do pink. Let's do a small pink right there. I think that'll be cute. And then like a green, or no, let's do yellow, a yellow middle. And we'll just put it in that tree and it'll block the front and the back and they can't go through it. And you can say, joke's on you. Okay, keep going. Almost done. Okay, now I gotta clip the back, make sure it's all smooth, which it is, and then now I can go ahead and drill the butterflies. Clip off the little sharp pieces on these guys. And when I drill butterflies, I know I've already showed some people, but I always drill at the top and the bottom so I can match it with this, and then I put this in the middle. And that's really how I do most of my butterflies. If the back is safe. Other than that, yeah, the back's safe. They can fit in the back. I just need to cover the front. So, okay. Well, that will be easy enough. Is that true, Daisy? Okay, and so we're going to put a hole through it, and then we're going to attach the butterfly. And we are going to use a circular one. See if I can find a yellow one. Yellow would really be ideal. But I know I had trouble earlier finding a yellow one. So that would match well. It looks like yellow is all used. So I think I'm just going to do, can't do blue because I already have a blue butterfly. There's no such thing as a pink one. I've already used the last yellow one I have. So I guess green or purple. That's the purple. That would be really pretty if I have it. I need to reorder some waffle discs for sure. Okay, I found the little octagon, which will work right. Or little pentagon. Sorry, that's 5. So, okay, let's clip the stuff off of it. It goes right here, and it looks like it'll go really well. So I'm going to probably drill 3 holes. So I want to mark where I'm going to drill them. One right here, one right here, and one right here. Okay, got them on there. I'm going to wash off the eyeliner off of my toy part with a baby wipe. Sometimes I think just putting butterflies in the middle of your floor toy is just the most beautiful thing you can do. Gives you a center point of beauty, and it's very easy to put on. Okay, so now we're going to drill this. Okay, now that those are drilled, and since the back opens, you actually want to do 2 drill holes on each so that you can properly siphon it down without going through the hole, because if you go through the hole, it likely will show zip ties on the other side. But doing 2 holes is just like a stretch across, like just a little bit, can't remember what word I was going to use. I guess stretched across will work. Because if you stretch it over the wood down here, you're going to have a gap. That's, I guess, what I was trying to say. Okay. 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 We're going to put this part up a little bit more to get a second hole. And then we're going to go down here and make a second hole. And you want them close. So, in there first. So I'm going to clean those up, and then we can hang the butterfly. We'll put a cup in the corner. That'll be it. I'll decorate the chain when I don't feel so tired. But I'll post a picture once I'm done with it so you guys can see what the end product is, because it's going to be awesome. Okay, sweet. I wouldn't be so tired if it wasn't like 96 degrees outside and we have no air conditioning. So I'm going to put on this butterfly before I attach it. I'm not sure if I'll regret that decision or not, but I want to find out. Because I definitely want to hang this and not have to mess with that. So let's put it right through here. There we go. Fit in, yay! Go, pull it tight. Cut the excess zip tie part, and then double check it, make sure it's soft. Okay, we've got this on. Now we just have to attach it to the tree through the holes that we already made. Simple, simple, simple. So we're gonna do the top one first. And you know what's great is this is all open in the back except for this one. This one is not at the top. So I'll only have to wrestle with one zip tie, thank goodness. I kid you not, and I hate to say this because my window's open, but my neighbors set off their fire alarm every single day. I think it's funny. Someone must really not cook well. have compassion for the bad cooks, because I was a bad cook like a year ago until I really worked on it. My sister studied culinary college, and I was like, well, I can't relate, but I want to. So I started cooking after that, and I've learned a lot from my sister. And I've also learned a lot from my friends who know how to cook. And then it's pretty easy learning myself. I can follow a recipe and make it. So, but yeah, I guess my neighbor cannot. The fire alarm goes off every day. Which is, it happens. Just don't burn my apartment down, you know? Right? Okay, that's all smooth. That's all smooth. We're ready to go. I'll mess with that zip tie. Hopefully I'll be able to secure it quickly because it's right next to the other. So I should be able to bend my zip tie like this and get in it. So here we go. Okay. Lay this down, maybe a little easier for me. Got it. Hi, got it, y'all. That's what's up. I'm gonna go ahead and put the hexagon piece on it. And yeah, that's one down. We've only got 2 more to go. That's awesome. Sweet. And I'm not gonna completely tighten it, but I'm gonna tighten it just a little bit, you know, just to make sure it'll stay there. So, okay, we're going to put this through this hole. And what's really lucky about this is it comes right out the other side. At least I thought it would. Okay, let's see about this. Okay, you still have to guide it in the hole, but it's a lot easier because it's already on here. It just goes through the tree. You just got to make sure it goes through the tree properly. So, okay, now I've got it through this part of the tree, I'm going to go back in on the other hole, and then you've got the zip tie sticking out, and so all you just got to do is close it. But when you're going through these, you do need to be accurate and go clear, straight through. Otherwise, you're going to sit here and fumble with it, like me. But I've got this. I've got this, y'all. So, and we're about to be done. You're about to be done, skis. All I have to do is put on a cup after this, and we're done. And then y'all will see. You'll see how awesome this toy is. I'm so excited. And like I said, I'm going to decorate by myself in my own leisure, just the chain. And there's only 5 pieces of chain, but I'm so tired. And honestly, I'll just post a picture of when I'm completely done. Because decorating, I feel like it's pointless to do in front of y'all because everyone knows how to decorate. So, thanks, Carol. I'm so excited. So here we go. We're going to pull them down one at a time, and then we're going to tighten them one at a time. That way we're not missing anything. And that way, it just, I don't know, it's a better order to do it. Otherwise, you might forget to clip your zip ties, and that would suck. You know, just leaving those uncut zip ties on there. Yeah, it's not the way to do it. You just got to double check, triple check, find everything you need, and do it. But like I said, anyone can make a toy. Just because I'm making a really complicated toy, I don't want y'all to think that toy making is really hard. This is just one of those expert toy builds that I do for the experts, you know. Gives them something to do, something to make. But beginners, this one is not for you. Please don't go out and buy a treehouse. Because you know what you're going to do? And what I'm okay with you doing is you're going to reach out to me and be like, what happened? I can't do this. This is so hard. But I'm totally more than willing to help walk y'all through any toy you have. Even if I haven't done it, I can still give you good advice and, you know, stuff like that. So, but Yeah, always here to help. Okay, look at it, look at it, look at it. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna add a cup right back here, and that'll be it. That'll be done skis. Sorry, Jessie. Okay, let's see what color. I think I'm gonna do yellow. I've got these cute little smiley mugs. Ah! So they're so cute. I wonder if I have like a love one. Yes, I do. Okay, let's use the love one instead of the winky face. Winky face sounds a little provocative. No, just kidding. Okay, here we go. Getting good. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm drilling stuff in here because it's easier to clean it. It keeps the pee out through the bottom if there's any pee, and if there's the yogi that melts, it's just easier to clean this way. So I always recommend any cup you have, whether it's small or big, always drill holes in the bottom of it, because I guarantee you, if you have enough gliders, then you know that some babies like these as dumpsters. So you just want to make sure you can clean it once you're done. So, okay, here we go. I'm going to mark in the back exactly where to put it. That way it's easier. Let's have it face this way. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to mark it with our handy little eyeliner. Stick it right in through there to mark it. And look, we've got perfect marks on our tree, so we know where we're gonna go. So now we're gonna drill those holes and then attach it. That was easy. Okay, these holes are a little difficult to clean, but also something I found out is that, look at this, it's white through there. I have to cover it. I have to cover it before I place anything on it, so that really sucks. It's hard to clean these because it's open on the sides, so just need to be more careful. But I need to cover it with something before I put that disc on, or before I put that cup on, because we need to protect your baby's feet. Okay, let me see if I have another disc that would work right there. And what shape is it? It's a circle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a circle, but it's a smaller circle. Let's see. Color. What am I looking for? I chose a yellow cup, so I think I'm just going to go with green. Let me get 2 types of green, so I can make sure I cover the hole if it doesn't fit. I know I have a circle somewhere in here. Okay, that's the best thing I'm gonna do. I have a little coin that I can put on top of it. That's green. So, okay. So it looks like this coin will fit perfectly, and this will not. So we're gonna use a green coin. Let's go ahead and mark where we're gonna drill. Eyeliner. Okay, it takes a little bit to put it in the right place. There we go. Okay, it looks like it's right here. and right here. Let's double check. Okay, looks like it's good. I just have to shape it this way. Okay, woohoo. I'm gonna actually drill with my smaller drill because there's no need to use a big drill on something this small. So, and they're a little bit harder to clean because they're that annoying little melty plastic. So, but this will do perfect, right, for what I need it to do. Okay, flip it over. Okay, looks like it should go through. Looks like the holes aren't equal on both sides. But I can put the cup on with this and it'll look great. So I'm gonna put this long piece. I'm gonna actually use the drill now to make these look a little bigger. So that way it'll fit my zip tie, my big zip tie. And so we're gonna put this on there. It's gonna work. It's gonna work great, y'all. Okay, there we go. So we need to put the long zip tie through the bottom first and get it on there. I'm gonna push it through here, bring it down because it's just like a long line of open plastic, and we are going to put on our first part and we're gonna put on the cup at the same time. Too tight to grip, so I'm just gonna have to push it more forward. And I noticed there's some eyeliner on there, so I'm just gonna clean it real quick. I'm not wanting to wipe off real easy, but it'll get there. Just a little bit more. Okay, it's all clean of eyeliner. Okay, now we can put it right through here. And this is called layers that you're doing, and you want to have enough room in your hole to do layers. So here I am. Okay, just need to see if the inside is sharp. It's a little sharp, so I'm just going to put my little clipper in here and shake it out from side to side. And then I'm going to grab my Dremel with the sanding tool. I'm just going to sand it a little more. So, okay, still need to sand it. These little things are sharp. Okay, I can live with that. That's better. Yay. Get this part out. Get this part out. Clean the bottom. Still excess piece of plastic, so I'm going to swirl it out. Okay, yep, all soft and clean. And now it'll fit my big zip tie. So that was the goal. And so we are going to push this back down here and go through the cup hole and the coin hole, which seems to be working really easily for me. So yay! So you're gonna pull it down as far as you can, and then you're gonna put your zip tie in the bottom, pull it tight, make sure it works, all the good stuff. And honestly, I'm having a hard time fitting the cup there, but the cup's supposed to be facing the other way. So, but that's a really easy fix. You just pull it off and then you put it on the other side. Very simple fix, very easy. So we're gonna pull it down so it's facing the front. We're gonna put this in the hole that we made for it. And we're gonna pull it tight, and I bet you it'll fit way better than doing the zip tie the other way. So let's put this through here. See where it goes. Come on, buddy. I want you to fit for me. I guess I can pull it up and then pull it back down after I go through a hole. So I can do that. We'll do that and put it through. Now it's through. So now we have to pull everything down and put it in the right place before we zip tie it closed. And so this is actually pretty easy because I drilled 2 really big holes. And so this went down great. Look at this. It's a little hidden, but not bad. It'll still be there for some yogis. so glad it's just my birds in this room, because otherwise my gliders would be going nuts. They'd be jumping out, they'd be crawling to the edge of the cage, and they would love their yogis. But I only give like treats at nighttime, and honestly I don't do a ton of yogis anymore because of teeth issues. I haven't had any teeth issues, but I've seen them, and I don't want that for my babies. So, okie doke. So we got it zipped underneath. We're gonna pull the zip tie really close, which should be easy because it's right through the bar. And we did it. Now all I have to do, and I thought of something else, which you guys are welcome to stay for. I want to cover this. It's not a sticker, but it's still a spot. So I think I'm going to put a real flower on it, like a real fabric flower, just to make it look beautiful. I have a lot of them, and so it seems like the best option. What color should we use in the front, y'all? Purple, maybe? Okay, this might work, and if not, this will for sure work. Let's do purple. Okay, so let me teach y'all about some fabric flowers. These are fabric flowers. You do not find them at Dollar Tree. You get them usually at Hobby Lobby or Michael's. And when you take apart this flower, you're just going to push a zip tie through the hole of the flower, and you're going to bring it to the top, put a zip tie cover on it, and then put it right back down on the other side of one of the leaves. So this is so big. I'm not putting all of this on a toy if I don't, because I like this one personally. And if this one is, I think this one might work great. But if not, I can make 4 or 5 flowers out of this one flower. So, you know, instead of using bulky flowers, I would just use a big flower and then take it apart and use it for multiple toys. Now, when you use fabric flower, you have to take out this little middle part because it's not safe for your babies to chew on. So what you do is you poke this through, or just pull it out, like so. Okay, so I pulled it out, and that leaves me with the leaves. And what you want to do is also take the plastic off the back, so it's literally just the petals. And so, yeah, let me go ahead and drill 2 holes into each side so we can put on the flower. And look, it literally tells me already where to drill with that little circle. Smart circle. Okay, so I'm going to put this right here, little hole. And I just need a small zip tie, so I'm not too concerned. And honestly, that should hold it. I'm actually going to do one more just to make sure it holds on super well. But honestly, I mean, that's perfect the way it is. So, okie dokes. Not anything to clean except for a small part. And I'm not going to clean the bottom. I finally just agreed to, you know, get it all afterwards. Once I put the bottom piece on, it'll cover it completely. So just to save time, I'm going to not edit them. So, okay, so you want to pull through the bottom. And then you want to pull it through the bottom of the flower all the way through. Make sure your holes are aligned. So now I've got it on here, right? So now I want a zip tie cover to put over it. So let's see, what color have I not? Let's do pink. Pink just sounds gorgeous. Okay, so we've got our pink. We're going to check it for any sharp points as usual. And there's really not many, so there's one. And so I'm going to put the zip tie cover over it. And then I'm going to mark it on the side. I'm really just going to just go through the petals and align it. So now the zip tie's down there. And I promise you, when you're done zip tying it, you will not see the zip tie. Like, you just won't. And you can fluff the flower around it, so it just doesn't look weird, or it doesn't look like it's already, see, look, I pulled it shut and there ain't no sign of the zip tie. So I'm going to go ahead and finish zip tying this on. And that's how easy flowers are, y'all. And you want to check them constantly for fraying, like maybe every couple of months, or maybe even once a month if you want to, because fraying is the sign that you need to replace the flower. And you shouldn't use flowers that openly display frays. There we go. Got this on real tight, y'all. It's perfect. So here is the end result. All I've got to do is put on the base and decorate the chain, and I'll be done. If y'all want to stay, let me know, and I'll just continue the toy. But other than that, I think this is just basic work from here on out that you guys will definitely know if you watch this whole video. And then I'll post a picture of what it looks like on my page, and y'all can see how awesome it is. And you know, I'm willing to make anything, including trees. So if you guys have a dream or an order you might need, just send me a message. My turnaround time's decently fast right now, and I can definitely deck out your toy as much as I did this one. And I always do. You don't even have to ask. I automatically deck it out 100%. Okay, y'all, here it is. Little flower right there. These are pretty. And these flowers change direction, but you just have to fix it. So, there we go. And then we've got this going on over here. That's sick. I really am glad I was able to do all that. And then we've got our mist pots, our Beauty and the Beast, Cogsworth, and something. Yeah, I don't know his name. And then I've got this cute little butterfly here and a little monkey, and yeah, Gaston. And I've also got the mop on this side because she was this one's girlfriend. So, and then of course the pulley has manzita wood on it, which is very thick, very yummy wood with a little flower on top. It's all done, y'all, except for just a little decoration and putting this on the bottom. We are all done here. So I wanted to thank you so much for joining my live. See, I can't even pronounce that. Lumiere? I don't even know. But I'm so glad you guys joined me today, and I hope to see you next Saturday. Next Saturday, we're building a huge Tinkerbell toy. So I really want y'all to tune in if you can. I'll make the event today so that you guys all have time to plan for it. It'll be Saturday at 1 p.m. So I think that'll give us enough time. Okay, well, you guys have a great day, and thanks for joining me. And I hope you guys have a great week. Take care.